on, there's a game in here somewhere. There I am. There game is. Whew. Oh, what a lovely day. Coriolis storm has reset the map. Feels quiet. But good afternoon, everybody. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today, we're playing Dune Awakening. It's a big day. We're about to build our actual dream home. Like, this was kind of like the second attempt at a base. Like, the first base is just like a shack you work out of. This base is the one you kind of like hang out for a little while until you get everything you need until you build your dream home. Got fuel. Winter taxes due. Does it not say here? Oh, taxes are fine. But if we can get that done today, then we can destroy this base and not have to build or pay taxes. Speaking of which, I have all the stuff. So I built tons and tons of, not iron, not this stuff, but I will take that. Where did I dump my plastone boxes? Tons of steel. I mean, the first thing we're going to do is build the frame. So we're going to need salvage metal. Build the advanced... whatchamacallit? Beef thing? There we go. There's the plastone. Can almost carry it. Let's load that into the buggy. Ooh, but I am excited today. Today's a good day. My favorite day after the holiday, or around the holidays, is usually when the holidays are over. You know what I mean? Like, all family has left the house. The house is still fairly clean from, like, when I had family here. So I could just take a moment. Alright, all the plastone. Salvage metal. What do we need? We need to build a lot of storage too. Ooh, if only I had the aluminum, I would build those things. Let's worry about that in a minute. Black Taiga, hey, how are you doing? Like, I think I got the things I need. Build a very, very basic base. Let's drink some water. Keep our thirst down. Do we have any blood? We really don't. Are you guys running? Like, I got power on, right? Yeah. Everything's looking good. Alright, let's drive to the dream home location. I'm all nervous. I don't know how to even get started. Ooh, you could use a little more fuel. Let's grab some for the road. Doing all right? Might do some Warframe. I don't know. I mean, you're as spent from the holidays as me. Part of me was like, I could just not stream and not do anything and just be done, you know? Just take a day off, watch funny videos on the internet, let the brain rot. I mean, I know I'm gonna have more fun playing video games, but like it was like the special I earned this kind of brain rot kind of day. Watched some movies with the kids, snuggled, read some books. Like, I had a great day. And for dinner, I had basically a full Thanksgiving dinner leftover plate. All the good stuff. Like turkey, stuffing, cranberry sauce. Now, I know there's more just that, but that's what I had. Yeah. And the leftovers. Yeah. And the leftovers were good. The thing about like Thanksgiving leftovers is like you immediately don't want to eat turkey. Because the thought of how much turkey there is to eat, you're like, I can't do it. The trick is to, you know, make it taste different. Don't just eat plain turkey. Fun up, kitty. Yeah. Meow into the mic. Hang out with me while we build our dream home. It's actually kind of a cool spot too. But I want my spot to be a little closer. Ooh, I actually like the spot a lot. A little closer to the aluminum side of things. There's this particular hole that I'm looking for. The Coriolis reset the map, but we'll be able to find it. But anyway, leftover turkey. I had barbecue sauce, so barbecue sauce is like a surefire way to get the turkey tasting not 100% like Thanksgiving turkey again. Where am I going? Need to be closer to the canyon. I also got some tortillas and lots of cheese. I can make some turkey quesadillas that are really good. But yeah, in general, things that don't quite taste like Thanksgiving. That helps get through the turkey leftovers. Worcestershire sauce. I think that's an ingredient in barbecue sauce. So yeah, that probably gives it that kick it needs. Okay. Somewhere around here there's a bridge. Then we'll get on the right side of the canyon. Now that we're here, I think we go north for quite a while. We need to plot like a decent shipping route as well. It's like a special high-tech port. Need to get around. This is almost looking like it. Very careful. Trying really hard not to drive into the canyon. I'm heading straight for it. Is that the special base I was thinking of? I don't think so. I do not know where I am. Might have to cut through there. Sugar, Hinderkin, how are you doing?
It's all your fault, Granddad.
What up, my guy? Not too much. I see Black Taiga. Noticed I fixed my alerts. They were broken for a bit. I don't know why, but OBS wiped my alert notifications. I don't even know when it happened. But now my channel point redeems work again. Someday I should get like some more better ones. Farewell. Get him, Granddad. Game recognized game. Yeah. Oh man, the Boondocks was one of my favorite shows ever. It was so good. I need to binge watch it again. I don't think my kids are quite old enough for it yet. There's definitely some language I don't want them picking up. Not quite yet. I haven't had the racial tension talk with my kids yet. At least not entirely. Is this isn't where I need to be. Whoop. Nine-2, you thought they were going to come out with a new season, but after John Witherspoon died, you don't think they're going to do it now? Oh, I didn't know he died. Just withered away like some kind of spoon. Where's my hole in the ground? I think this is my hole in the ground, actually. Boop. I overshot it. My dream home is a very specific hole in the ground. You liked when Thomas got poltergeist by Stink Meaner? Yeah. Yeah, that was a good set. And then there were like there were like 3 Stink Meaner episodes. The first one was great. The Poltergeist was great. And like the 3 old curmudgeon one was great. I barely remember. It's been a long time. Yeah, this is all starting to look familiar. Probably good that I'm getting started at dark. Right around this crash. Who's shooting me? You cool? The hole. This is my hole. I'm critically injured, huh? We good? Yeah. This hole right here Gonna be my base hole. Got big plans. Can I build here? I don't see it telling me I can't build here. How do I rotate? Need to build like a ramp on the other side. Yep, this is my base. Isn't it lovely? Okay. I already want it like extended. I need the whole hole, you know? But let's see, the Atreides set. All foundations, wedge walls. I need inclines. Barely know how to begin with this. Connect to a structure. Okay, so I need foundation first. Let's get you lined up here. Need the plastone out of my buggy. I can't even see my buggy. Let's see. Heavy. What does it take to make like a storage? Salvage metal, nice. Get all the stuff out of there, and then I think we can build straight from it. How big is the foundation there? And also, if I was going to build some power, fuel powered generator, nice. Not enough support. So you actually got to be on the building, huh? We'll get there. There's a plan, I swear. Need like an incline ramp. the half ramp. Like this is going to be the roof for my base. It's going to get so weird. I think one of the first things I need to do is make like a little bit of a lean-to so I can get some shade in here. Because we are going to die of thirst. Eventually. What is my plan? See, what I need is like a vehicle ramp to go deep inside here. So that like I can park everything downstairs. And so I think I need like a horizontal fief extension out here. And then we're going to attach everything to the ceiling, and I imagine that's going to need some like vertical fief extensions downward. I don't even know how that works, but there's a big pillar there we might be able to use to our advantage. Old man, you have a question? I have many, many answers, maybe ones that will help you. Alright, here's what we do. Let's build these a little further out. Insufficient stability. That's too far out. Cannot build here. All right. Can't build out there. Then I don't want to try. Do I dangle downwards? Something like that. Your wife's boyfriend is causing stress on your marriage. How do you convince him to lay off without sounding pushy? Want to give a serious answer. Causing stress on your marriage. I don't know, man. Usually wives' boyfriends are pretty chill. Like, they give you, like, chicken tenders and let you stay up past 8:30. So I don't have a lot of experience with, unkind wife boyfriends. Can't spin this around? You sure? See, sometimes it works. Just not on the bottom layer, huh? Start building this while I get the underground building so I can have some shade work to my advantage. Whew. Here comes the sun. Doot doo doo. Yeah. Sun. Is a deadly laser. Move further inside land claim. Okay, so now I'm at the point. Alright, throw a grenade at my feet. Looking for buttons. What am I doing? I want to build beef extension. How do I do that? But yeah, when it comes to wife's boyfriends, I would default to assuming positive intent. Assume that, like, nobody out there is actually trying to hurt you on purpose. Okay, how do I build extended fief? Where the heck is that? The grand scheme of everything. Just decorations. That's something in here? Utilities? I just too close to another sub-fief? Is this how you do it? I don't think this is how you do it. But yeah, like I assume if your wife's boyfriend had a real problem with you, like he would talk to you directly, or he really, really should. Is it not here? Got like spicy beer things. But really, how do I extend my claim? Not in the vehicle, not in the watery parts. I am just lost. Is there something in here that'll help me?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, that is no good. Where is the sandstorm? How much time do I have? Okay, I think I see it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Being closed? Okay. This should give me enough time to quickly Google. Let's see. Dune Awakening. Beef expansion? Building advance and then placing staking units. Okay. What are staking units? Horizontal stake. Okay, yeah, but where do I build staking units?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
In a survival fabricator made out of steel and money. Oh man, I don't know if I've got that much money at home. I might have to go to the bank. Are you here, Sandstorm? Really hoping I survive this. Yeah, we seem to be doing all right.
Thanks, Granddad.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Dady38. I really appreciate it. Here's the middle of the sandstorm, right over top of my base. I wonder if my base is destroyed. Might not be time to leave. Hang on. Yeah, no, we're good. So I think that's the good thing about living next to the canyon is I can just dive in here at any point. Takes a little minute to get back. I think we need to verify that our base is still there and then go to the survival fabricator and make ourselves a couple of steaks. It is not dew time. Because it's not dew time, we can't get any water. Is this somebody else's base? Or is that, like, in-game base? Alright, our base hasn't been destroyed yet. It's thinking about it. We were gonna head home. Is the best way to do it down here? Bit of a bumpy ride. We're probably gonna have to go out for water, and by water I mean blood. Fairly often at our new place. This is fine. Just hug the wall. Running on fumes. That's fine, man. I got fuel. My buggy liked it so much it did a barrel roll. Look, there's a nice blood factory right down the street. Yeah, building down is gonna be tricky. Because it seems like I need to stuff foundations into the ceiling. And then I think I could probably dangle whatever columns I need onto those. I think I can get away with that. Is this the way? I'll try really hard not to miss due o'clock next time. So I can get this sweet, sweet water growing all around. I had a good Thanksgiving. I cooked the turkey. It was one of my finest pieces of work. I normally stuff the turkey with apples so that the moisture will keep the meat all soft and nice. I didn't have any apples, so I used onions. That worked pretty well. Not as good as apples, I think. Apples usually leave a ton of juice in there. But like the turkey came out one of the best turkeys I ever made. And in the middle of Thanksgiving dinner, my wife said next year we're going to her father-in-law's. I gotta say, I was a little... I'm not hurt by it. But like, I've cooked the turkey every year for many, many years. I might have taken like a year or two off. But, I'm gonna miss it. I like making turkeys. Now I'm gonna have to like cook a turkey in like July. Just to make sure I still can, you know? I think I need to repair the vehicle a little bit. Yeah, I'm always proud of my turkey. It's not too hard to do. Basically, get butter, soften it up a bunch, mix in a bunch of herbs and spices. The gross part is putting it under the skin of the turkey. Like, that is kind of a weird thing to do. A lot of people don't feel super comfortable doing that. But it's good. But yeah, I violate the heck out of that, out of turkeys. It's just what you do. Did I really use all my welding powers? Dang. Alright. Let's get some fuel in here. I didn't use all my welding powers. That explosion anywhere near us? Nope. We might never see those again at our new house. That's kind of a bummer. on, I'm gonna have to add lighting to the new house. General settings, power on. Power's off. Your power is off. Power's off. Here. This is where all my stuff was. Alright. Staking unit. Yes. Make one of those. And if I want a vertical staking unit, gonna need more money. Which I think is in my bank. Can I check on that? Can I see? We need to fly into the main city. Get a bank set up. Come on, one of these has money, right? Money. But seriously, where's my money? I can't fly away without the money. Did I miss it? Is it one of these? Money? There it is. My money to get money. Just to verify that I need to go to the bank. Yeah, it's counting the money I have on hand. Here. Fill my container. I just have a motorcycle in here. Not 100% familiar with that sound. Go get our money. Wonder if that was like an actual player getting the sandworm's attention. I have publicly mentioned like what server I'm playing on. We're at like Red Ma, the Barkin Siege. And so it's entirely possible somebody came to the server just to hang out with us, to play the game alongside us. It'd be really easy to keep up with.
Can I fly you somewhere?
Because I'm only
today?
playing on the weekends. Yeah.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Take me to
The trades
Arakeen.
and the war levies. Look, all right. Doctor's on the roof.
Okay. We get like 2 more vertical stakes. I don't know if that's going to do it. Like, building the upside down base is going to be hard. If I need to build a vertical stake for each horizontal stake, I could see it getting very expensive. Can I have a horizontal stake off of my vertical stakes? So I can get like an upside down mushroom shape? Alright. Where's the bank? Right around the corner to the left. I'm really trying not to dawdle on the base building because I wanted the base built
Welcome.
for
Would
like
you
the
like to
last
deposit
16
or
hours.
How much Thalaris would you like to withdraw?
Give me all the money.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yeah. Want you to fly me
Music to
somewhere?
my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty... I never... Let's move.
Then we go back to the anvil. Honestly, we're pretty close to the pinnacle too. Wouldn't be insane to like transport a bunch of goods by helicopter. Yeah, this base looks kind of cool. Something similar to what we want. We're gonna have a ramp down to our secret underground hideout. Then I'm thinking like after we build like the main garage, start building like dangling octahedrons. Does that make sense? Are those even words? Here, you know what? Get in my pocket. I might need you. But we have like little octahedrons hanging from the ceiling. Like Christmas ornaments, you know? That's the dream. I think we're definitely going to need at least 2 vertical stakes for that. I think the worst case scenario is I might actually need to play offline to get enough money to pay my taxes. I suppose I could stream that too. We seem to be flying through money. I spent a lot of it on like base pieces. Speaking of which, what do I need to take with me? Maybe some copper? Maybe some steel? I think I have some iron in my pocket. And I'm happy to see you. Just walk around with my money on me. Ooh, it's due day. Can I not drop my water off in the cistern? That seems like a shame. Explosions are happening all over. It almost is like there's somebody else out here. Yeah, but I think the quickest, safest way to get to our new base is through here. There's a lot of quicksand to watch out for, but other than that, you just kind of like hug the wall here. Like, where is our base from here? Way up there. Oh, did I miss due time? I think I messed up. I think we might die. I read the water clock wrong. I thought due time was just starting. Turns out it was just ending. I have made a critical error. It's alright. I think there's some flowers nearby. I think worst case scenario is I jump out of my base and there's tons of flowers like in the mountains beneath us. Ace is on the crossbars now. Really, I just need to follow that and we'll be fine. Could kill a few people on the way. A decent way to get some blood. Perfect. Paths seem a little bit narrow. Ooh, and this reminds me, I do need to get a cutter on my buggy. Alright, so this is our home. It looks like best way to get up there is this little ramp here. Perfect. You can see it. Yeah. Can you see the vision? I won't blame you if you say no. Give me a staking unit. I didn't actually Google how to use it. Do I activate it from here? Maybe I attach it like this. Gotta be placed at this angle. Only advanced sub-fief consoles can be extended, aren't you? God dang it. Thought you were an advanced sub-fief console.
It's all your fault, Granddad.
It is all my fault. Who said that? You mean invalid replacement? Do I destroy it? Apparently not. Oh man, have I ruined everything? Oh god, oh god. This is all going horribly wrong. It's cool, I got salvage metals in here. Don't panic. And this changes everything. This is huge. Are we good? Does all that's within here count as my base again? And I am struggling hard, but we'll figure it out. Okay. So I need floors, which I believe are just called roofs. Is that how floors work? Oh, let's complete the ramp inclines. Okay. It's getting better. I'm going to dehydrate, but... So now what I need to do is build some wedge walls off of these guys. And build a wall down there. And I think I need another wedge wall. Right here. So now I can build the next phase of inclines. Right here. Okay, I'm dying. Getting heat stroke. Hang out here. Whew. Just need to survive until night. Is this good? I think it might be. This is not nearly steep enough. Insufficient stability. Oh, we're doing fine. Here's what I want for stability. Oop, not there. Now, is that enough stability? I've got foundations attached to the exterior wall. The exciting part is if I do any of this wrong, I fall 1,000 feet to my death. What do you mean insufficient stability? Like, the foundation's attached right here. Where is your stability coming from? Right? It should be coming from foundations. But I'm guessing it's coming from not the foundation that's right in front of me. Is that right? Do I have stability now? I do have stability now. Okay. With this stability, You are not letting me build. You don't understand the vision, game. You only see... Sorry, I can't tell if you're telling me something wise and helping me here or not. You can only see the strength and not be some scholar in architecture, right? Like, so the foundation has to be attached to the ground, right? Now these guys are attached to that foundation, right? So it's got to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And I feel like this foundation is not accounting or not powering the rest of the structure. Alright, so let's throw a grenade down there. I got stability now. I can't see anything. Can I get a light in here? What would that take? You get rid of you, which is always a risky maneuver now. Blast stone. My God, I am terrified by the lack of my plastone here. I also did not expect to use this much. Oh, I'm dying of thirst. I think I know what to do with that. Oop. Go down, go deeper. I know there's flowers in the bottom here. Whew. Alright. The Dew Reaper, which looks like it's just about to break. I'm having a time out here in the desert. Is it really dew time? Oh, it is dew time. Who could have predicted building a house in the desert would be so hard. Alright. Now, Black Taiga. A very slow, if only, you're telling me. I'm judging by your text tone that there is a way to actually see where structure strength might be coming from. Now, are you giving me the, like, he doesn't know if onlys? Is that what you're hitting me with? Or are you genuinely wishing this game had a feature like that? Nope, wishing. Dang. I was kind of hoping that I was missing some, like, subtext that, like, there is a way, and I'm just dumb. That's usually how it goes. Use so much plastone. That's not my harvester. Alright. Now here's the problem. How do I get out of here? Down here. Now I need to find my way out of here. I am building my base above here, so figuring out my way around seems a bit necessary. You know what? No, you guys are full of blood. That you? Now, it is dark in here, but I was pretty confident I shot her in the head. Like a dozen times. Hey, fuel cells. We can actually have power. Back to the business of how to get the heck out of here. Huh. It sure looks like the way. there's the question, where does this poop us out? Nearby. Well, that's not too bad. So if I fall in the pit, I'm decently likely to crawl my way back out again. Again with the explosions. What are they? Yay. Got power. All right. So with the plastone I've got downstairs, I don't need you, I don't think. Hey, where'd my console go? Like, we're cool, right? I'm not entirely sure where to go from here. But if we're building off of... well, plastone for just one of these. So, like, all that plastone I gathered, which I thought was, like, hundreds. That's like nothing, is it? Holy crap, it really is worth nothing. I can't even build a garage for this thing. Look, I got two now. Okay. So we want an Atreides house. How badly do we want it? Because what I can do is gather a bunch of regular old granite. Keldor is streaming Astroneer, so you'll be here while I work. Nice. And happy to Keldor. He might pop in for a bit after his stream. But Astroneer, I hope that's going good for you guys. I'm really looking forward to picking up Cloudheim. I don't think I'll be streaming it next week, but the week after that. Come on, is any of this granite? I keep hitting the social tab thinking it's my flashlight. I'm starting to see how much blast stone costs. And I gotta say, I hate it. Come on, is any of this granite? None of these rocks are actual rocks? Game's killing me. Here goes my secret plan to stop using blast stone. You there, you're a rock-looking rock. It's another one. Got them rocks. Some plant fibers. Maybe I can make some band-aids. I'm running around with low health for no reason. More granite over here. I'm kind of assuming that granite is not any less stable than plaststone.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, that's no good. Do have a plan for that too. All right. Let us replace these foundations with cheaper foundations. That way we get our plaststone back for the time being.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And we got a minute. That would be the sandstorm, huh?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And how's that for an escape plan? While we're down here, we can pick up some more granite. Yeah, we can just drop down here whenever. I think that's great. Question is, how close to the surface can I get without getting hit by that? Got other questions too. Mostly like, you need one of those like blue shields, right? To like park your vehicles in or drive your vehicles through. And I see very big ones like that extend for quite a ways. There's something I need to do to make mine that big, or do they just come that big? You select like an empty space and it expands to fit that space. I don't know. We'll figure it out. So here, make a lot of these roofs. I said a lot, apparently. That's as much as we can make. And that's fine for now. Okay. So now I want to expand the fief. Right? And so how do I do this? Gotcha. Okay, I just place it wherever over here, huh? Doesn't actually matter. Okay, I'm gonna put you next to this rock. I'll wait the full minute and see what that does, but I also don't want to wait a full minute. Okay. So with all that going on, construction tool back out here. Build some more structure out here. I can't build off of that. It's gonna get weird. What I want to do, I'm gonna get rid of these inclines, and hopefully I don't die. Like, now we're at the point where we're actually building the for real ramp into the base. A little curious about these inclines. These are all Atreides inclines. Is this incline too steep for a vehicle? Let's assume it is. That's pretty good. And over here, we build the entryway. It's all coming together. Let's get out of the heat for a second. Regroup. Going well, going well. Like, we're almost to the point where we can live somewhere with a roof. You know what I mean? And with these roofs, I don't need these. Get very careful not to remove the ones beneath my feet. That might be important. I think maybe we build this out a little further this way. Just so there's no, like, large gap. Oh, I seem to be dying of thirst. It happens. That's a grenade. I'm gonna keep doing that. Bumping Q, thinking it is something I need. Hope y'all like the... Dang it. Thank you. The cozy sounds of grenades going off while we chillax and build this structure. I can't tell if this is going to be the best stream ever or the worst stream ever. Because I like building cool things. But I could see people not being into this. Okay, I'll go ahead and keep the foundations here. Yeah. Need you to go up. This is like jungle crafting when they make mud palaces. Yeah. Except like they time lapse those to happen in like half a second. I hope you're ready for hours and hours of this. Okay, assuming I didn't go the Atreides set. And this even looks better. Okay. Let us build wedge walls. Or rather, right here. Build these walls going out. And up top. Give me like a half wall up here. It's dark. I need lights. Oh, lovely. Random lights are just salvage metal. Like, how much light do you actually give? Oh, right. I actually have to complete you. Enough to see what I'm doing, not all the way up here. Alright. It's night. I should be gathering water. Right, how much water time do I have? I've got all the water time in the world. Yeah, you're gonna think about getting up. And you're gonna die of poison. Thank you. And you know, just for that, I'm taking your scrap metal. Or I'm considering it. There we go. You'll put YouTube on 5x speed to see the build complete in a reasonable amount of time. That does sound reasonable. Also, need to put on some band-aids. I don't know if I've got the Reaper health for this. Might have to make a trip back home for Granite anyway. I do think the base is coming to fruition, kind of. I'm a little curious how the vertical staking is gonna go. Because, like, I don't see how I can place a stake outside hovering in the middle of nowhere. It's gonna really suck to like build all this base and discover it just can't work. It's my greatest fear. Oop, I'm on the wrong side of the cliff. I think. I get used to what this area looks like at night. Okay, so we got a wall and a half wall. And what I want... more wall. Oh, I didn't put a half wall there. We're starting from this side, apparently. Half wedge in there. No one will ever know. All right. Got the half wall. Where does the ramp start? Like here? I'm losing my mind. You wouldn't look like that. You would look like this. Flip you around. And then a half wall under you. Followed by a half wedge under you. It's all coming together. And I don't know, I wall off this section here, but still working on the roof. I see. May have gotten one of my walls confused there, but I think it's fine. So now we get these inclines heading out this way. Looking kind of magical. And let me build down from here. Is that all possible? Where's outer face? This way. And I'm out of granite. Alright, I think we head back home and pick up as much granite as we can. But in the meantime, let us... Can I build another little temporary storage bucket here? For all these lovely things. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty okay about the start of this. Apparently, Blaststone was a mistake. As long as we're using mostly generic pieces, I think we're making the right choice there. I've got to minimize the trips. I think I minimized the trips by completing the garage. Then starting to build rooms off of the garage. I wonder how doable that is. We build the garage, we park the vehicles in there. Then dangling magically off of that, start building dangly base pieces. Not sure what that looks like, but it'll be great. I'm trying to just blindly drive south. I can get the hang of the terrain. I feel like I've made a few mistakes. But honestly, the buggy's pretty good at the terrain. That's right, and I never wrapped up my wounds in band-aids. I'm mostly going to be happy that I have a forever home. But, like, how much time do I really want to spend making it, like, a beautiful Atreides base? A ton? Feels like I want to spend a ton of time doing that. Like, I don't plan on ever moving bases again after this. Even when we go to the deep desert, I don't feel the need to be that close to the border. And maybe I'll hate it. But when we get to the point that we hate it, we'll stop playing. And I expect that to be no earlier than like 5 runs in the deep desert. I made it back to my home yet. There it is. Beautiful. Could start tearing this base apart, you know, for scraps and whatever. That might be a good use of my time. Alright, first things first. Get the blood in there. Got lots of blood. Drink all we can drink. Now I'm looking for old piles of granite. I don't think I have any in here. I think they're all going to be downstairs, but I'm not sure. Might be some upstairs. We'll take a look at all. Ooh, I can just have band-aids. That's why I keep forgetting to band-aid up. I don't see my health that often. Some blocks. Crystal. There's some granite. Not as much as I'd hoped. Some more granite. I think that's it. That's all my granite. 107, huh? I know what we can do to speed things up. We can put a cutter ray on the buggy. I hear that's what the pros do. Buggy cutter ray. not a thing? A thing, right? Vehicle? Buggy? Booster? Buggy cutter ray. Hey, kitty, hop on up. Buggy cutter ray Mark IV. Can I put a Mark IV cutter ray on a tier 3 buggy? I mean, I can't afford to make it, so maybe I shut up. Hey, where's the cutter ray? Mark III. There we go. The deep desert just never felt worth it. Yeah. I've never heard a good thing about the deep desert. But that doesn't mean we're not going to try. Maybe my experience will be different from everyone else's. It won't, but, you know. Whatever. Maybe there is some stone up here. Blast stone! This is where I've been hiding it all. And what are you? Aluminum? Do I have any granite up here too? I thought we ran out of blast stone real quick. Like, I thought I built 1,000 of it. And so I was shocked when we ran out. Be attached to the rear utility hall. Does that mean I need to detach? Hang on. Let's figure this out. Get out of here. Give me the space to work. Must be attached to the rear utility hole. What does that mean? You seem to be hovering out in space. Is that because I don't have a rear utility hole? Because if you're telling me I need to remove my buggy boot to attach the cutter ray, I don't see how that works. So let's build a rear utility boot. Or utility rear. Comes with a turret slot attached to the rear buggy chassis. Yes. Alright, I think it's all coming together. EVP just isn't enough for endgame. Yeah. I don't know. I had... Like, there's no solution for the endgame problem, though. I played Conan Exiles all the way through. And, like, once you got as powerful as you could be, like, that was it. It was just over. And honestly, that's kind of fine. Module already attached. What? But I don't know if I can... So it's like I need to remove my buggy boot. Is that true? filled with a lot of valuable materials. I'm a little hesitant to just, like, take it off. Doesn't seem to be giving me the option anyway. Probably because it's got so much stuff inside. Alright, so say I get a bunch of this junk out here. Yeah, we'll just dump it all in that box. There's a faster way to do this. Why does it keep going to general settings? I'm doing something dumb. Buggy. Something dumb again. There we go. So now, should be able to detach the buggy boot. Maybe I was just missing it before. Rift did it best. What do you mean, not enough power? What do you mean, not enough power? Did I just pick up the welding juice? Broke my battery. Dang it. Breaking all my stuff. Alright. Repair the Dew Reaper. Repair the battery. Man, that battery is done for. Alright. Buggy boot removed. Module already attached. Okay. So I don't need another one of those. I need... the hell? Rear utility hole. Come on, help me out here. Buggy booster. Air utility hole. Cut array. Am I losing my mind? Because that made it seem like I don't need to get rid of the buggy boot. So I got the utility rear. Okay, I'm replacing the buggy rear with the utility rear. Utility rear. Okay, now that I've got that, you can attach the cut array and the buggy boot. And now I've got a cutter boot. My God. Okay. Buggy. take all of the stuffs. And I got so much room in the buggy. Alright, before I leave, have myself a drink of water. Since my Dew Reaper is repaired, I'm not going to worry about that nonsense. Okay, go ahead and put the welding stuff in here. And we are great. How do I... Ah, I see. Okay. Oh, hey, look, granite. I enter the turret. That looked like 200. Like, the controls are a little weird. I'm pretty sure when I hopped out, it was only 100. We find some more examples. So much better. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna have faith. I'm gonna believe I saw 100 earlier and not verify that. If only I could fire this from the driver's side. This game seems so much better as like a co-op game. Like you play this with your husband or partner or wife or child. One of you's driving around, the other's mining, riding in the turret. Like, it seems like excellent bonding time. It really is. Confirmed. I've got a married person in the chat. It's kind of a shame. My wife is not a gamer. And that is fine. And you might ask, why did you marry somebody who isn't a gamer? And that's clearly all you do. Like, it's not necessary that your wife be a gamer. In fact, a lot of the time, it can be very painful having a significant other with the same hobby. Like, it's all fun in games until you realize there's no food in the house. And your kids haven't changed their clothes in 8 weeks. Now, I'm not saying I don't pull my weight around the house. I'm just saying it's nice to, like, have somebody grounded come in and say, like, hey, by the way, we live in a society. You still need to get out there and do things.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What if I'm not in the mood for a large sandstorm? Alright, I think we're close enough to home that I ought to get there. We aren't that bad. I mean, yeah. I mean, I know you're a gaming couple. You do have a job. And you leave your house occasionally. And that is good. There's a streamer I watch very occasionally, a guy named Dan Giesling, who's recently going off on how horrible coffee dates are. And then I remembered all the coffee dates I had. Okay, can I fit this in here now? It let me get away with that, huh? Apparently the turret is only a limitation of the mind. We deposit water. Chill out in the upper zone for the sandstorm. Should be zipping by any moment, right? Oh.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Granddad.
out of the path?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Shoba Marak. Sorry, Shoba Ramak. Here's the sandstorm. Whoop. It did hit us. We are not on the edge. Your hubby and I date. Your hubby and I, not. Sorry. Your hubby and you dated in Valheim. It was hard to like swap the subjects in that without making it sound like I dated your husband. All right. Now we're off to deliver all the things. We'll stop to pick up Ain't Granite on the way. Not exactly his type, sad to say. Oh, that is a shame. But I guess I'm not for everybody. Guy is all up in my grill. If I head out this way, think we avoid him entirely? Oh, that moaning. I guess it's the Sardaukar flying around. Also keeping my eyes peeled for granite, but I'm not seeing any. Urge. But yeah, Valheim dates sound nice. One of my friends was dating a guy and invited him to the Valheim mix. They're married now. They got kids. Well, I don't play with them anymore. Their child is too young. I did manage to get in some Phasmophobia in with the new Lighthouse update. That was nice. But yeah, I like that guy. He's a great guy. Every now and then you see a guy who kind of puts you to shame. You know, like he's doing sweet things, he's going the extra mile, he's trying real hard to be the best human being possible. And you're just like, oh, well, I don't do that. Really happy for you, though. Like, that seems exhausting. Oop. This is not the way. What's the best way to get to our base? It's gonna keep heading this way. Did the headlights turn off because I went into turret mode? Because if that's a situation, I don't much care for it. Oh, fuel. How dare you. Is that granite right outside this giant scary base? Was I too close? Ah, it's a lie. Yeah, it was nice to play games with my friends. I hadn't done that since like I started streaming, or at least I haven't had like private time with my friends since I started streaming. They went off and had babies. And that's great. But you know, our weekly game night stopped after that. And I was like, well, seems like a great time to start streaming. Like my friend group all started having young children. I just thought I'm gonna be playing games alone anyway. I should just turn a camera on. Everybody else play too. Or hang out. Maybe not play. I mean, you're allowed to join me. Up on Red Ma. In the Balkans, wherever I am. Barkin. Barkin is the name of the siege. But, you know, it's probably good for my mental health to spend time and maintain social relationships outside of streaming. Probably. I know that's crazy talk. It's not exactly the thing we do around here. When you get to the deep desert, don't sweat solo spice harvesting. 3 minutes of regular treads and 4 for dampened. Stick to 3 just to be safe. 3 minutes for regular treads and 4 for dampened. Stick to 3 just to be safe. Alright. I will not have committed that to memory by the time we get to the deep desert. At like 8 hours a week. Deep desert's I don't know, optimistically a long ways away. Time on the sand with the harvester. Oh! I get a harvester, hey? I didn't even know that. Let's see. Yeah. Can I get all my granite in here? No. Give me the gun parts. Granite in here. And maybe I can actually finish a garage now. But yeah, like the deep desert's a ways away. And the advice I got was to enjoy life out here in the meantime. I think I plan on doing just that. If you get home, you can still join me. You've been working on your botanist Final Fantasy 14 main lately? Nice. We're having times in Final Fantasy 14. We're about to the quest named Stormblood, and I have no idea what to expect from that. Wedge wall. Honestly, a wall edge doesn't make a lot of sense there. Fill out any gaps. Okay, now we incline down. Out of curiosity, how's this look? Like the staircase, the stairs into ramp doesn't look awful. I don't think I like it. I'm wondering if I should just go out another square in this direction. I think that might be a good idea. I think we should do that now before I forget. Or before I get too deep into it. Like, it looks like we've got an incline here that goes to nothing, and we do. But it turns out that's fine. Just to make it like match up with what's underground a little bit more. Alright, now we get the wedgie walls. Deal with the inclines. These. Seem to be having a struggle. Maybe if I remove these guys. It all makes sense. Not roofs, inclines. There we go. It's coming to terms with it. All right, and then we'll have like some kind of staircase going down this way. But I think we can complete the roof over here. And now we actually have a place to park our vehicles. It'll be nice. Honestly, I should probably go building out this way, right? Because down here we've got more rocky pillar or rocky roofs that support our crazy endeavors. Maybe. My God, you don't provide like any light at all. Is there like good lighting for the inside of houses? Because these little chumps don't seem to be doing it. Alright, so if I was going to do something crazy, say like have a staircase out here. I've got lots of things to work with down here. Get rid of that. I just want to build something hanging from here. Basement blocked by another object. Is it the giant? So I can't build down from that? Because that's not a floor. Not a roof. Okay. 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 Can I slap a roof on the bottom of it? Okay, apparently I can slap these wherever. And this is where it's going to get weird. Can I attach a roof to the bottom of that? No. I can do a flat roof. Can I do a triangle? Okay, let's do a flat roof. Ooh, that's gonna get weird. How do I turn a square into a circle? Trying to remember my training. Man, that makes me nervous. Like I play something and I hear like the earth shatter. Not ideal. I can't tell you how much my palms are sweating right now. I don't need this kind of pressure in my life. I want like a corner to touch that. How do I get that? Insufficient stability. I thought there were like a lot more things you could build off of that. Are Atreides pieces really more stable? Three triangles. So like I've got that. But like if there's no room for a triangle there, like I can put a square there. I think I got that one wrong. Oop. You only know how to do the start of the circle without a pillar? Yeah, like you can make a circle with triangles like right off the bat, like connect 6 together, and then it all kind of naturally falls into place after that. But I never start a circle with a square. At least not normally. And it keeps telling me insufficient stability here. I'm not sure I believe it. Here, I need to start heading down in that direction. Oh Lord, this is not. This is killing me a little bit. Body's telling me no. My build tool's telling me yeah. I done something that makes sense? There's 3 triangles over there. Three triangles and a square. Okay, okay. Done this wrong. Probably need more sky pillars. Like, I know you're right. But what is going on with this sky pillar? Like, I apparently can't aim my flashlight up, but this sky pillar, I believe it's attached to a roof that's attached to this foundation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces out, and it's already out of structural stability. It doesn't seem like it, like as much as I thought it would have. So I can build more sky pillars for sure, for sure. You think you can only go out 3 in one direction from one sky pillar? Oh. So the sky pillars are kind of the problem here, though. Like, if this was walls, would I be better off? So let's say we ignore sky pillars and we make... My God, it's dark in here. Probably the same thing. All right, hang on. Let me do a quick Google. Let's see. Dune Awakening stability. Foundation helps stability too far out. Yada. 9 pieces from whatever piece touches the ground. And I don't see... Okay. 9 piece from whatever piece touches the ground. So in this case, that roof touches a... Hang on. Give me some lights in here, because this is killing me. Any ceiling lights? I need agave seeds. Well, that's ridiculous. The lighting is terrible. There's got to be a better way to do lighting. But okay, so roof touches foundation touching ground. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I feel like I'm not getting the proper 9. I am dehydrated, huh? Chug, 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 chug. It's nighttime. I think it's nighttime. What time is it? The middle of the night. Good time to get my container filled up, but let me focus here for a bit. Start destroying things directly under us. It's the worst that could happen. Okay. So, say I'm feeling crazy. I'm gonna make my own pillar, sort of deal. Insufficient stability out this way. See, that doesn't make sense to me. It is the same thing. I feel like I'm getting robbed of stability here. Is there a world grid snapping element? Here's what I think's happening. I don't think these foundations count as touching ground. Or do they? Like, I'm wondering if the ground is up here. And so I'm losing stability the deeper I go. In which case, what can I do? I don't think we want to go this low with the ground pillars then. Have the ground pillars just like cap out around here. Part of me wants to see if I can build all the way out to this pillar. And then maybe I can like climb my place down. No. These pieces have got to count. As places to build, right? They have to. Because I've seen like some crazy wrapping structures on the overmap. Alright. Probably should have not deleted the lights first. But okay. I have a crazy plan. Whoop. I hope that really did give me all my granite back. Insufficient stability. Now you're acting like it doesn't even touch this thing. I think you might be right. Something was a little nerve-wracking there. Getting a little weird with the roof selections. Yeah. Then we can build like these little square dealies. Oops. Supposed to be square. All right, looking a little better. And insufficient stability out this way. But not out this way? Oh, because of the weird connection out in this direction. I see, I see. This is fine. This is fine. I can work with this. Part of me wants to demolish that. Let's get over to our safety stairs. Glad we came over here. So our roof was attached to that piece. That true? Insufficient stability. We did lose it all. So once that left, what's this roof attached to now? Did that immediately fix the stability here? It did. We're learning. Everything's gonna be like very precarious. Alright, before we go any further, how are we doing on water? Got very little time left to do water stuff. Every time. Alright, where'd you go? Thank you for the blood. Need to get that due, and I need to get it quick. It says I can't get water from here, but I am getting water from here. So I'll just look that gift horse right in the mouth. Looks like due time is over. I think we got enough to last at least a little while. I refill the gas tank while driving. Answer seems to be no. Riding on sandbikes with Kelder were the good times on Dune, especially when you would ride through the boom sand. Oh yeah, the drum sand that summons the guy, Shai Old Dude. Woo! No item for refueling. Oh well. I know I got fuel. Okay. So we have magical pillar platform here. And I might be able to do another over here. I like that at least during the day it's still sunny down here. Very nice for me. Okay. Oh, come on. How is that one different from this one? Also, what would it take? Extend down this way. Extend sub-fief with vertical staking you. But don't I need to be down there to do that? Also, check this out. See, now this is like the stability I'm asking for. Maybe I can use this to completely ignore what's going on here. Whoops. And that's scary. One of these days, it's all gonna come out from under me. Oh, and this syncs up so much nicer too. Alright. Let's get you in here so that you can be sheltered. But somewhere in the world I've got a sub-fief thing. Hey, do you got the sub-fief thing? Yeah. Vertical staking unit. Give me that. You need to build some handrails soon. Okay. If I was going to vertically stake a thing, how would I go about that? Can I just put it here? Does that build me the down I need? Ugh, it's making me nervous. It should? Perfect, perfect. Seems like horizontal staking units need to go like that way. And so maybe I need to claim the land above ground and then claim the land beneath it. Get the real dangly bits. Use staking unit. Okay, and that's the edge of my land claim. Okay. This is fine. Ugh. Hang on. Can you let me up there? When I destroy pieces of the landscape, I really have to make sure I'm in the right position to do so. Alright, so we can be low. Oh, and I do like what I'm seeing. Okay. Here's how we're going to handle this. First of all, lovely incline? No? Please turn around. I want it to look good from beneath. I don't know how reasonable that is, but it is what I want. Excuse me. Go. All right. Things are looking good. It's very sunny down here. Move further inside land claim. Aw. I don't know, man. Maybe we claim out here, then vertically claim. Start to it. Had a mild heart attack. Gonna be happening a lot this episode. Let's get more floors. Almost, right? This looks so good. I like how much sunlight I have from over here. But like, what I want is like an orthocopter hangar over on this side. So yeah, I think I'm going to start claiming in that direction. And also, no, I feel like I could get some more depth with the buggy here. I would like some more depth with the buggy. I don't know if I'm going to get it. I think this might be as big as I can be with the garage. I mean, I could build it fancier on the outside, and I've got all the space to do that. Maybe I do that. I'm more worried about the home. Let's see. Go Atreides over here. I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing. There. We seal this area a little bit. Maybe we stylize this staircase. And then down here we have the lovely, lovely base. We extend out in this direction. And here we just kind of, I don't know, tidy things up a little bit. About to get very dark in here. You'd make this a pretty big room. And I think right around here we want the curves. Big question of mine is, like, what does it look like down here? Do we just keep this all a very open concept? Like, just a balcony all the way around? At very least, I'm gonna need some handrails. Not a big fan of falling off of cliffs here. Ooh, can I do a replace with you? Invalid replacement. Alright, gonna demolish you. Miraculously, we didn't die.
Sector weather alert. A large
Demolish you.
sandstorm is approaching.
I think I'm safe where I'm at as far as weather's concerned. I'm liking this so far.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, that really is outside, isn't it? If only it was daytime. Bet that would look so much cooler. Let's see. Still feeling pretty safe down here. I would like some lights so I can see.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Try the chome wall lights. Seem to be pretty safe down here. My buggy is safe. Is that an Aurora Borealis? Kinda looked like one. Does that normally come out here at night? Just after a sandstorm? Alright, how much time do I have left? Decent amount of time. Question is whether or not I go hunting for more juice. Like if I fall straight down off of this, it takes me to straight to the middle of the enemy encampment. I need a place to like drive off with my bike that won't ruin me, and I think it needs to be over here. You know what? Let's make the bike plank. Okay, and that's the stability limit, is it? That is the stability limit. You get your curved wall. Oh, you need to go to another store to help them finish because their baker got sick? Oh no. Alright. Now the question, can I take the bike out this exit? Oh, I can. And I'm just out of range of that guy. Okay, so drink all the water in there. We reap the dew. This is actually a really good feature of our base. We run out of water. There is tons of dew down here in the caves. Got like room for one more drop of water. I'm not gonna go ahead and do that. We're good. But it's almost to the point where I'm ready to bring over the functional pieces of my former base. We can set up this little base platform down here. And then we can start bringing things over. Then I don't have to worry about ever coming back. I can just live here. Where's my base? I need like a beacon or a flag or something to help me see my garage over here. You got fuel in you? Yeah, you do. Let me hold on to that. And honestly, let me hold on to the vehicle stuff too. Okay, so I've got another vertical staking unit. But I think I need another horizontal staking unit. Because I can't finish my walls over in this direction. Even if I could, I really want to get a hold of that piece of land there. Maybe this is what we do. I'm feeling okay. I can make this better, and I will make this better. But right now, I don't like it. I also... Now I need that horizontal staking unit. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring over the entire... all the advanced workshop stuff. Meantime, you can hold on to these old junky pieces. I don't need to worry about those. Got some fuel. I got some repair stuff. I'm ready for a trip. This trip will bring power and such. Hang on, fumes. I'm just gonna ride it until it runs out of gas, and then I'll fill her up, right? Is that what the pros do? Alright. But I have to say, right now, the base isn't coming out exactly as I dreamed it. I thought stability reaches were more like in the teens, like 14, 13, somewhere around there. Knowing that it's 9 gives me a little less flexibility on how ornamental I can make everything. Like, I wanted things to be really dangling, you know? I'm not quite getting that. There might be quicksand in the middle here. Yeah, you're not fooling me. Ooh, right, and if we see granite, take it. This hole here can't be the best way to go, right? I mean, they're basically warning me not to go this way, but... Oh no. I'm sinking. Yeah, we're doing fine. Nope. Ow. I think he hit me. There's my old house. Looking as dumb as ever. Feel like I'm gonna regret moving away from flower sand. Come on, get in there. Whew. All right. Now here's... Start tearing things apart. These guys are just metal? It's interesting. Okay. Now you... build me a staking unit. Then I'm going to take the whole thing. Get the good stuff. Hey. Oh. I can't carry all this. Hang on. Stuff. You mean backpack full? Only 100 163 steel girders and lift that in my sleep. This guy's been skipping leg day. All right. Yeah, you know what? Take the cistern too. One of these. Probably you too. Tell me you don't have enough power? Enabled, but you've got too many things running on you. What about you? There you go. You are running. Do I have inventory space? I do. Leave this stuff for a bit. Feels weird taking all this stuff away. All right. Do I have everything in the world? Probably. Now there's like just the matter of stuff. There's no way I need all the things I have in all of these. But hey, Buggy, give me raw materials. Even the gun parts. The range finder too. Leave some fuel here. The darts are fine. Probably gonna need some batteries. These are all Mark II. You're not. Blood extractor. It feels weird packing all this stuff up. The buggy's full. Seems like we've still got at least one more trip in us. Let's have a giant swig of soda, shall we? And here we are, back to business. Navigating through these like weird pinnacles, kind of the most annoying part of the trip. I think there might be a sneaky good path through. Be up there? Maybe we ignore it. I do think I went through the back zones. Area's nice and shady though. If we can cut through here. Well, we had shade. It's gonna be super happy when the base is done. What happens if I go through this little cove? Is this the secret path directly to my base? Ooh, it might be. Bit of a tight squeeze, but actually kind of, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of dudes. That is a good sign I have gone too far. Yay! Okay. Couple things. One, review, and you. And I'm glad that we weren't miraculously structurally bound to that at some point. We need some storage. For a moment while we build things up. Got no room for that. That's fine. Got stuff to deposit here. Alright, it's getting dark out. Before it gets too dark. I want to put down the horizontal stake. Oh, we still got some moonlight. Curiosity. The horizontal stake hasn't come through yet. Okay. Meantime, we empty the buggy. You can drop some fuel in here, I guess. Down here. All the steel in the universe. All my money and problems in this one. I got one more for a little side junk. Could always have some fuel on me. Alright, what's going on with my subfief console? Or my staking stake? What's staking so long? Ha 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 ha. Okay, so I've got this. This bridge kinda belongs to me a little bit. I don't know. I don't see any problems. Maybe it was coming through while I was getting up here. Oh, yeah. So now I can have my official walls. I think here I need a staircase. Getting a little uncomfortable. Hang on. I really want to connect like this. I just want to get over here so I can start connecting to this wall. It is not in the land claim. Okay. But this is... Alright, now what do we do with these things? Like down here is where we're gonna have like the helicopter pad, I think. How do we make a super cool helicopter pad? I think down from here... is going to be the most stable looking position. Alright. First things first, I can demolish these little extra bits. What am I doing? Building out here so I can build not here. There. This is all making me very uncomfortable. Still can hardly see down here. How do most people light their houses? In a way that they can actually see what's going on. Alright. So, got a little staircase down here. I need a landing of some kind. I'd probably curve it right there. That might be too far this way. We're going to build as far out here as we can, and I don't think I'll be able to build walls out that far. But okay, so we're connected to something that is connected to the ground. 1, 2, like we can build like 7 out this way. It'd be crazy. How do we do that? Down into our hangar. I think that's the way to do it. How big is an orthocopter? Do you think like a 5 by 5 area maybe? Or maybe I want to curve it. Like a circular landing pad would be kind of nice, but that might be asking for too much, given some of our constraints down here. And for the record, I know all the floorboards don't match. Okay. No stability to go any further. That's entirely reasonable. Scouts maybe 2 by 3. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work out. Unless I got an idea. Build the staircase here. And we can build the landing pad off of that. Assault is bigger. Okay. I don't know how big an assault is. But the biggest our landing pad can be this big. Like, I don't have the stability to build, like, walls. Am I enclosed? I'm sheltered. I'm unsheltered. Okay, well, this isn't a great place to build it then. Well, okay. So I can build this down here, and then I can build like a roof from the foundation over here, and it should fully enclose, or at least cover. Some horrifying noises I keep hearing. Oh, here comes the sun. Ah, my eyes. Okay. Roof planning. You can actually make this like an enclosed building, kinda. All right, before I go on building these, I really need some guardrails because I'm going to be looking up an awful lot. Brave as I am, I'm not that brave. Am I out of granite? That can't be right. Those explosions, my granite reserves? I'll be damned. We're out of granite. Alright. We're gonna have to make this a little bit hodgepodge. Gonna be half Atreides, half whatever. You call this a round railing? I see. So Atreides only work in 8-bit?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
The outer walls really do seem to matter here. You a door? What do doors look like? Like they're made out of aluminum. Alright, where's the sandstorm? Yeah, get out of here. Everything's almost coming together. Okay, so I can build down from there. And I do that everywhere. If I do that, can I build the outer railing here? I can. Well, can I build a wall over here? Nope. It's coming together, kinda. Insufficient stability there. I think that's okay. I don't know what the end goal is. Like, no matter what, I can't get that corner covered. That corner is not so bad. Maybe I could get some foundational elements magically floating above us. Like, how close to the ground am I? That close to the ground. And there's a lot of sun out here. Is that what I need to finish? No stability. Oh, I tried. Maybe I could pull this back even more. Not have it be terrible. I put the weird little thing over there. Apparently need another one over here. Whoop. Apparently that was a load-bearing one. Okay, you stay. Let's see. Change set. Take me back to the original. Ooh, this does give me an idea, though. This stability is lost because this bit isn't connected. So if we make this the incline, then we should be able to get... There we go. If we do that, here's how I want this to go down. Well, one, you gotta match on this side. That's just how this works. And this goes a little further out that way. Hey, 10 Days, how are you doing? Welcome in. Alright. Let's build some safety rails, because I am not safe. There. Won't fall off and die now. Much time do I have left before dawn? All the time in the world. Okay, we'll keep building then. But anyway, hi 10 Days, how are you? You're having a good day? I think I have to keep these inclines. Yeah, this is just the landing pad then, I guess. The closer I get over here, the more unsheltered I am. I don't know. I don't even have an orthocopter and I'm making plans for it. So let's just seal this off. We'll return to this some other time. In the meantime, we should be building our base. Just woke up, drinking a cup of coffee, getting ready for work. It is midnight here. I hope you're doing all right. "1:13 a.m. here. What job do you have that's got you going to bed at 2 in the morning?" Who's set? Alright. Time to build all our nice things. Build a survival fabricator. Vehicle fabricator. Weapons fabricator. Garment fabricator. A medium ore refinery. Small chemical refinery. You don't have enough power for any of these. Should probably be shutting these off. Till we figure out the power. You work as a nighttime transfer driver from vans to 18-wheelers for Ryder. Ryder is a truck rental company, and you love trucks overnight from shop to shop in Georgia. Or you move, not love. I get that. I used to write a lot of code for truckers or for a freight logistics company. I also wrote some programs that hooked truckers up with various loads. Because, you know, sometimes people have trucks, but they don't have anything to move. And sometimes people have things to move and they don't have any trucks. That was fun. The exciting world of freight logistics. I mean, you love your job? You've done it for 13 years now? Nice. my wedge wall? There we go. Less sun through here. That's good. I don't love my job, which is why I'm doing this. This is the kind of job I can love. You should put up ray shields to block players from entering your base. Is there a problem with players entering my base? Like, as far as I can tell, there's no harm in letting people roam around in here? Am I crazy? I don't actually know. This one go to build ray shields. Ah, there we go. I need cobalt paste. I think I left that all at home. Need to build a recycler and a fabricator, all the things. But yeah, like, if they don't have permission to, like, use my stuff or access my storage, I feel like they can just roam around here. They might be able to do annoying things like, I don't know, park a motorcycle in my house. But for the most part, I don't think they got any real damage they can do. You believe they can shove your vehicles around and get them destroyed? Well, that's fair. Okay, I don't know, we'll see what we can do. Do want to get like some shielding around my vehicles. Be impressed if someone managed to like shove them down this flight of stairs. Okay, but I need power. Hey, Sugarheart. How's it going? Hey, Bakaza over on YouTube. Yay. At 3 power. That'll keep me going for 59 minutes. That's actually a lot long. Oh, wait, no. Each power cell is an hour. So I got 3 hours. That's tons of time. But yeah, I needed cobalt paste. That makes sense. I should go pick some up. Meantime, I can leave a lot of stuff around here. Before I go, should load up on water. Yeah, running start. My exit. Woo! Just had to say it's ornithopter. Ornithopter in colloquial terms. Thank you. What was I calling it? I might have been calling it a copter. Thought I got Orny right. I can go Fallout style and call them whirly birds. At least that's what I think they used to call them. Thinking like Fallout 2 days. Not a huge deal. Obviously just thought you'd like to know. I would like to know. I do care about the game and want to pronounce things right. There's so much I don't know about, I want to say Tolkien. That's not right. What? Herman Miller? Like, there's so much I don't know about the Dune series. I got really confused because everyone was making, like, Christian references. And I was like, do Christians exist? Are we even human? And apparently they gathered all the religions on Earth, smushed them together and made something, I think they called it Orange Catholicism. But like, there's some Muslim terms and Christian terms and Hindu terms. Hey Sugar, your girlfriend is watching. Say hi. Hi, Hinderkin's girlfriend. At least that's what you were hearing. Yeah. I believe you. I knew it was something like that. I was calling Orcathopter. I might have said that. Which is funny, but yeah, obviously wrong. Oh Lord. I think I am not taking the best route back to the base. Mental note for next time. Frank Herbert is the OG author. His son and another did an expanded universe. Oh, that's cool. It's really kind of nice. Nice of the kids to carry on the family tradition. Give me those. I thought they were on the buggy. You need to repair these tires. This bike's been through a lot. Pentashields. I need pentashields around the base. That's right. I was thinking one across this way. I'm not sure how pentashields work. We'll figure it out. Honestly, I'd be surprised if there were people around to grief. I mean, there always are, but like, I haven't seen another human being who wasn't actively watching the stream since I started playing. Normally, people who hate me don't watch the stream. I can't understand anybody who would, like, hate watch somebody. Not to say it doesn't happen. Okay, so I need to load up the buggy with all the cobalt paste from our old base. Yeah, there's a lot of people watching now. I hope you're all having good days. Seems like some of you are heading off to work. Some people are just chilling. I'm having a good time just, you know, being done with the holidays. Like, that post-holiday rest is my favorite. I like it better than the holidays most of the time. Like the day after Christmas, so good. But base is looking amazing, by the way. You were thinking of a similar concept and finally got when you finally get your hands on the game. Yeah, I wanted to do something new and different. Because a lot of games like Valheim, you can't be under stuff. Not easily, anyway. And so, like, the idea of a hanging base seemed perfect, and we found the perfect location for it. Or at least I thought. I wanted to build something new and unique, you know? Like, a lot of people want to live in, like, perfectly flat areas. Oh, thanks for the follow, Riri AU. I imagine that means you're in Australia. This is like a normal human time in Australia. Might even be your lunch break. Oh, no, 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 no. Uh-oh. Come on. Get me out. Come on, fight it. Whew. You made a Teen Titans T-Tower base in the style of Harkonnen base pieces. That sounds pretty awesome. I haven't seen anybody build with Harkonnen pieces yet. I wanted to build my entire base out of Atreides pieces, but I didn't realize exactly how many pieces that would take. And I think there's still time for us to do that. It's going to take us a bit. But now that I've got a cutter on the buggy, I don't know. I think immediately after we build the base satisfactorily, I think we're going to take some time to do some actual adventuring before we, like, clean it up. It'll look a little patchworky for like a week or two, and then we'll clean it up. It's like we're on the edge of, like, getting aluminum stuff. Hello, Sugarheart. Hello. I hope you're having a good day. Hinderkin on YouTube says, "Don't worry, I love watching you, Sugar." I appreciate that. I should probably shout out the lurkers a lot too. I haven't been showing them enough love. Like, there are probably people out there who watch everything I do and just don't say a single word. Might be someone who's been here for years, just watching me in the shadows. Saw some purple sand out there. I know I'm here for cobalt, but we can't pass up purple sand outside our house. Just gather piece by piece. Didn't know you could do that. Run, 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 run. Whew. Fill up. OMG, playing with fire there, buddy? I've already been eaten once. They're not too bad. Alright, buggy. Take all the stuff. When was that? Not even there. Where's the cobalt? I think I've got it over here. The actuators. All the good stuff. No more items in the buggy. A little room, right? No mechanical parts. Guess I carry those. Some spicy steel. Man, I'm carrying a lot of important things around. Alright, you don't weigh a whole ton. Maybe I should be carrying you. The buggy should be carrying heavy things. Yeah, you guys don't weigh much. What else can I carry? You. So you get rocks and rocks. I'll carry all this. I think 2 or 3 shots of the same spot with the compactor makes it easier to collect. Oh, seen folks do it different ways. Yeah, I definitely don't know the best way to do it. I was just kind of doing whatever felt right. Maybe that's the good stuff. Any water to drink? Yeah. Nice. Alright. Take a little more fuel. Got a million things to recycle. Kind of regret taking the recycler with me. I bet I got good stuff up here too. Still got 1,000,000 pounds of plastone apparently. Some aluminum. Room for aluminum ore now. Ooh, rangefinders. Alright, there's still good stuff here. But I think we got like lots of good stuff. So there's at least one more trip back here. I'm a little curious about fuel. I should probably take a good chunk of that. But we'll be fine. Oop, worm dust. Alright. I'm carrying a ton. The worm left me alone. And with the cobalt paste, we can make the special penta shields. I don't know how penta shields work. I've seen like very widespread penta shields. And there's a couple of things I would a couple of places where I'd like to make huge penta shields. I don't think I want to go up there yet. I think this is the safest / quickest way. As long as I teeter on the edge of the quicksand. Oh, there's more purple spice. Love that. Is this the way to go? I can't remember. I feel like this is not the way I go. Not yet. We keep heading west a little bit. Oh no, I should be heading north. Shai Old Dude coming to say hi. Yeah, he's got some strong feelings today. I don't think I'll ever feel super comfortable navigating this mess here. Just too many dudes. Oof. And it's really easy to like take a wrong turn. There are a few like hits of quicksand like this. Not on the other end are people shooting at you. Ooh, but here it is. This is the ramp tower place. I think this is the ramp tower place. Yeah, we're good. Whoop. Here. Drop 1,000,000 carbons and crystals and ores. Want to build better storage facilities, but I mean, we got what we got. I can make medium chests. Apparently, I've got the iron ingots for it now. See how big these guys are. Oh, that's pretty nice. That's really nice. Smooth. How long have I been playing Dune for? That's a good question. What episode am I on YouTube? This is the 9th stream, but I have played 79 episodes. Each episode's about half an hour. So I'm about 40 hours into it. You think you've gotten through most of Chapter House? I don't know where I'm at. Journey-wise, I haven't done the last trial altar. I'm like right at the beginning of finding aluminum. And so like this is the region where I've got like quests and stuff, but I can poke around over here pretty fine. And I'm trying to build my forever home currently. So I'm still pretty new. All right, pentashields. I don't know how they work. Do I... All corners must connect to a structure? Did I do it? I can't see it. Is that because there's no power? They require power and lots of it. Okay. That's going to be a problem. I don't have any fuel cells here with me. Maybe the neighbor's got some fuel cells. I don't see any. We can knock. I haven't been here yet. Okay. Here. Whoop. There we go. Just needed to hold still. Somebody out there's wigging out. You got a whole party over here. You maintain your base, but you don't play anymore? Yeah, after I'm done, I'm just gonna abandon my base. I tend to move on. What are you guys doing? Guys, we cool? I'm a little confused at the reaction here. Yeah, find out these guys aren't enemies. Are we cool? Am I killing nice guys? Maybe I don't mind if I drink your friends. It's almost 2 a.m., so off to work. Good luck in the sands, old man Sugarheart. And you have some good times too. I'm having some real confusing times myself. Oh, are we enemies? How would I know? Not really behaving like enemies. Wouldn't you agree? Ooh, a free bike. This is what I'm after. Oh, hey. You mad I took your fuel cells?
Interloper.
I don't know why I'm sabotaging these things. It's something I do. Keeping an eye out for more fuel cells. Friends? Really don't understand. Like, I guess another enemy came in and has their full attention. And so they don't know what to do with me. If I had to guess, that's what happened here. Hope you're on the men Riri AU. Oh, you guys know each other? Ooh, there's some fuel. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, I missed some messages here. Hang on. What have I missed? How long have I been playing Dune 4? Pre-ordered it, but you got really sick and you were in the hospital and you couldn't play for 2 weeks after it released. But you've been playing it since release and done all the story? Nice. Yeah, I didn't play this game on release and I regret it. I've just played so many survival crafting games that were huge disappointments very early on. You know what I mean? Like, they would be in early access and they would just be very poorly made. I was really worried that this might have been the case. It wasn't. Oh, you're Hinderkin's girlfriend, by the way. Oh! Well, hello. Hello officially, now that I see you seeing me. Okay, I've got some fuel in there. Give me... Can I take some of them? Yeah. Split. Split. Build some power down here. You know, the garage is a pretty decent place for some generators. Maybe not. How much power do I need? Oh, that's enough? Oh, cool. I got the shield. I can build those as big as I want, huh? So down here, some big plans. Alright, is this 3x3 enough to squeeze an ornithopter through? Also, I'm not entirely sure it's the best way to do it. Don't think I can build walls up to the ceiling over here. Oh, no, I did. I brought home some super plastone. Still don't know if that's going to be enough, but that means at least got this going on. Yeah, no stability down there. Maybe that is okay. I don't know. I can't think of a way to make this look nice. People were using thopters to insta-kill other players, clipping through wings of slow carriers, etc. There was a bug where an ornithopter could land on a carrier and the carrier couldn't take off, then a worm would come. Nice. Yeah, the beginning of the game was... I heard the deep desert was awful for anybody who rushed their way there. I feel parched. Chug, chug, chug. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. Make the hangar a little more hangery. Yeah, that's not bad. And I think I'll just keep this side open. Like, I imagine somebody can fly a thopter in here. But, like, to what purpose? I don't know what they'd do once they got in here. Alright, so over here went green wall. Then dotty wall, right? Yeah. And green wall again. And we can get a reggie over here. Alright, and I think that looks pretty decent. Do I have any curved walls? I do, but they're like Atreides curved walls. That apparently works fine. Okay. Destroy those. Rounded window. These are windows? Alright. We've got a hangar. I think it actually looks pretty decent too. Oh, this looks a little gross. Let's go ahead and get my green roofs on. It's not bad. How do the corners look? I think I can do better on the corners out there. Oh yes, don't forget to set your door and container permissions. Are the default permissions bad? Do. That would be a concern of mine. If the default permissions were like everybody can steal your stuff, that would be a problem. And guild is the default, actually. Where do I see that? I manage that from the Fief console. Also, apparently I've got some little window slats over here. There we go. There we go. Let's not get any daylight in here. And let's talk about moving stuff inside. Where's a good place for a sub-Fief console? Like right in the middle of everything? At least somewhere I don't want to lose it. I know. Right here. A little alcove for it. Ah, it's beautiful. Taxes due, 440. Permissions. I mean, she's an associate. She can come in at any time. Let's see. Levels 3, 4, 5. Who's 5? 5 is me. I can do anything. Anybody who isn't an associate can't do everything. General settings access level associate? What does that do? Alright. Think I've mostly fixed this. Okay. Okay. I need to drink some blood. We need... What I really want is like the fancy blood. You know, like the Evian. Where is that? Is that a refiner? Improved blood purifier. So I need more iron and more complex machinery. I think that should be one of my higher priorities. How much blood do I have on me? A decent amount. Alright. We'll make a little baby blood purifier for now, but that'll be it. What are we doing? There's a few more materials that I need to bring out this way. But other than that, we're making some good progress. We do have some more Atreides materials, and so I think we should give the outside more of an Atreides facade. If I gave it this kind of rough exterior and kept that. Nah, Atreides is all about pride. You would want your structures to look very nice all the way through. So I'm thinking holy dots on the outside. Make it look a little more steely around. Does breaking down containers, fabricators, purifiers give you one-to-one resources? It does, and thank God. I think most survival crafting games do that now. I think they realize that people make mistakes kind of a lot. And so it's now very standard. Oh, am I really out of plastone? Oh, shoot. I tried. That does give me a decent amount of granite to play with if I need it. And what you got? Nothing. I would like this base to be Atreides, but you get what you get, you know? Alright. Slaver Scout Mask. I don't remember picking that up. Ooh, and we got some more fuel cells. Hang in there. still processing blood. You're trying. Gotta run. Have fun. Thank you. That is nice. The last game you played with base building was Fallout 4. Yikes. That is pretty bad. This game probably has some of the best base building in any game. And I am saying that because I have played a lot of survival crafters. And I think the ones using Unreal Engine that support like the good use of floor triangles, even though I have used none of them in this build, which is a terrible crime. That just occurred to me. I have wasted an opportunity to have some cool round buildings. But like the potential for building cool looking buildings in this game is very, very high. Okay. Is there room in one of these? Or just junk? You can throw granite in there. I don't want to throw a mask in there. Let's throw cool stuff in there. Like these should be filled with like resources because they hold a ton of weight. It's these dumb boxes that should have everything else. Oh my god, those guys hold a ton. Raw poundage. You can also name containers too. Ooh. Forever Home 1.0. Yeah. This is... I really do think this is going to be the Forever Home. Like, I believe so hard right now. Like, the fun thing about this game is eventually you get a helicopter and then you don't have to worry about ever sitting down again. Like, or setting up a new base ever again, right? It's the dream anyway. Storage full. You mean like weight-wise? Yeah, no, you got stuff. And so, like, with the helicopter, I imagine you can get anywhere on the map super quickly. Maybe not super quickly, but, you know, super quickly. Alright. Feeling pretty good about this loadout. I am going to build one more little container by the blood purifier. I will dump giant sacks of blood. Is there more blood in any of these? What have I done with my blood? It seems night and day when compared to land travel. Yeah, I imagine. What happened here? Where's a good place to put my mechanical stuff? Probably up here. Can carry some fuel with me. And I think we're gonna make one more trip to the base, grab basically everything left. Then we will be good forever. But first, I need to get some water while the dew's out. Woo! I love my base's water fields. Probably should have built a few cisterns too. Yippee-ki-yay, right? Like, the only trouble is I can't get, like, the buggy down here. Like, I don't know why, but we struggled a lot with, like, the initial garage. And I feel like something went horribly wrong there. Like, it should have a lot more stability than it does. Like, I thought I could get a good, like, tunnel going underground. Like, I wanted to make that much longer. But it just didn't pan out. Yet, yeah. There's still time to improve things, but, like, it's starting to get a little riskier to make changes. Because, like, if I pull the wrong piece out, like, the entire thing collapses and everybody dies. Like, I gotta be real careful which pieces I remove. It is, you know, a lot rougher than most Jenga towers. Alright, don't go around the left side of this. Ugh. Oop. But yeah, I wanted this to be like a deeper tunnel that went under the rocks. The angles weren't quite right though. I could have made the ramp steeper. I feel like if the ramp gets steeper, vehicles might actually have trouble getting up it. They can probably handle 45 degrees, but it won't look nice. You know? Alright, what was I doing? I think I'm hopping into you. Do I have access to a replicator yet? Like the Solido replicator? Oh, yeah. And so I could copy my base the way it looks. And if it accidentally got destroyed, I could rebuild it. I don't know exactly how it works, but you think it could help with that. Yeah. So I looked up at a video of how the Solido replicator works. You can copy paste your base, but it's a little rough. Like, what you do is you paste your base's blueprint. You still have to put every single piece of material in there. If my base falls apart, it's going to try to put all that stuff in my inventory. But, you know, 8,000 pounds of granite aren't going to fit in my inventory. And so I imagine that would just drop and be like hanging where I left it. So I might need to build like a bridge to get to the materials that I accidentally dropped. Then I have to remove the bridge and rebuild the entire thing from scratch. It could get gross. So I think I just won't do too much to my base. I think we live with what we got. Though I do think there's probably something worth some direction worth expanding into. Because I've got a lot of land. We are handling things vertically pretty well. Oh, fuel. Ridiculous. But, yeah. Like, I think the base is in a good place to expand because you just build off in some direction. I think we figure out where the big pillar is. And I think we would wrap around that and maybe spiral downwards. If we're going to expand the base at all. Which I imagine we might have to do fairly soon. Like, we have all the workshop items in like a single place. I would like some big storage containers. Like the big ones. Like the ones made out of aluminum. Now that I see how much I can store from like my basic materials. Like we could get like 4 of those heavy storage and probably be good throughout the entire game. Buggy rear. I'm wondering if there's anything in here of actual value. There is. But like, what do I do? Do I just abandon? Here, give me the power. You process blood. Why not? Drink what you got. A Mark III battery that is probably as good as what I've got now. Go in the buggy. The spicy stuff, the band-aids. Get all this stuff in there. I think I might leave all of this random equipment in here. And if anything goes horribly wrong, I can come back here and just see if I can find some scraps that I can use. Like, this will just be forgotten storage. And I'm kind of curious, like, how quickly the game will destroy this base, you know? Alright, I don't see any scraps lying around. I think we got everything. But yeah, if I stop paying taxes on this, what do I do? Fuel generators, never. How do you abandon a base again? Alright. Double check for like actual important pieces of equipment. Take the fuel. Broken batteries. Resource scanners? Never use them. There's like a way to abandon a base. I don't think it's come up yet. As long as I have this sniper rifle, I'll never need tiny darts ever again. Lido replicator. My resource scanner. Get the beer. Let's get some band-aids, why not? But yeah, that's it. Base abandoned. And I think I do have to like unclaim it or something. What do I do? If I go to the map, abandoned base. So Fief console will be destroyed and all the base and all its contents will be free to anyone to take. Yep. So if you're watching this, you want a free base. This one's all yours. It's got some stuff in it. Random PSA, check your Google settings, folks. Gemini AI rolled out recently. You have to opt out of its use. It'll break end-to-end encryption on emails and some files to train on. Oof. No notice required from Google. That is pretty shady. I'm gonna be honest. Opera is starting to look like the best browser every day. Little more every day. Opera's got some like built-in VPN features. You can disable so many things. Like it would be really weird to see Opera win the browser wars. It is not like something I saw coming. But yeah, I'm starting to feel like a little tired at Google's shenanigans. Oh, that's so much fuel. I think that's more fuel than I actually picked out of my base. Did I run out of granite? I can't remember. gonna feel weird having a new home. Especially one with fewer walls. Yeah, I need to change internet service providers too. I've been getting a little handsy on all my stuff. Who are you? You know what? I don't have time to talk to you. We're doing base things. We're focusing on base things. And then I'll get back to the story very soon. Ooh, more fuel. Keep the base pumping. Damn it. Same, probably 2 full afternoons changing settings. We'll probably have to do it again over future updates. It's the world is getting weird. Weird in such a bad way. Like we're just losing all privacy. All privacy, all personal what is it? Oh, liberty. You know, things like that. I don't mean to get political, but what I really don't understand is like, oh, how they think they can get away with it? Like, you guys, like, CEOs are still mortal. You'd think after, like, that one healthcare CEO got shot, they'd be a little more on edge with all the things. But no, they're just like, you know what? Maybe breathing's a luxury. And poor people don't work hard enough to deserve it. Honestly, there's so many people willing to give it away for the sake of convenience. Yeah, well, it's... I never thought I'd, like, change browsers, but definitely considering it. How much power is in you? Not much. Have all the power. I think I need to move you. Get this part of my base in my base. I have more power that I can put in you? None. We'll figure it out. Ooh. And now I need cisterns. I'd like to put cisterns... in here. Maybe we drop another one up in the garage. Gotta have like water coolers near the exits, you know? Does the water have a place to go now? Yes. Alright, crazy looking base. I put anything in the buggy? Put lots of things in the buggy. Including tons and tons of fuel. Alright, get in my backpack so I can find you a proper place. Do any of you go in these places? Yeah, a lot of you do. And we'll just keep the beer in here. You can be all the things I never use. Solido replicator? I don't think I'll ever use that. Oh, I forgot all my blood bags. I have a bunch of blood bags in the old base. I don't even want to go back there anymore. I kind of want to, you know, play the game now that we have a base. It's been like 6 hours. I should do something. Now, if I were to actually play this game, what would I do? Let's kill this guy. He's had it coming for a long time. Ooh. But I do want to set a respawn point in our base. One thing I keep wondering... Fuel generator. It's nice. Okay. One thing I keep wondering about the horrible state of everything is I see a lot of bad ideas taking off. Like the current gambling epidemic. Now I wonder, like, does that make the world a better place for my kids, who I say, like, yeah, don't ever gamble ever for any reason. And if everyone else in the world gambles, my kids are the only ones who win by not gambling. You know, that in the house. Oh, right. I was gonna do away with these things. Give me all that. I do have some spare blood bags. Nice. Oh, or wait. And now that those are gone. There. Although the lottery has never seemed like a better investment. Really seems like the only way to actually make a retirement. I'm kidding, only kidding, kinda. But like, you know, the Powerball comes up and you're like, oh, 500 million. That's enough so that like nobody in my family ever has to work ever again. And I know the people who are going to win it are the types to like buy 18,000 lottery tickets and then use their winnings to buy more lottery tickets. Because for some deranged reason they believe it's an investment. Gambling's way too easy now. You can bet on just about anything. Yeah, I think you can bet on everything. Alright. Is this where I mean to be? Hey. Could you leave my bike alone? One of the most predatory practices out there. There's so many. Cryptocurrency is a fun one. Like, cryptocurrencies only works if everyone is dumb enough to make it work. Which is really weird because some people are making it work. Like, it's a terrible idea. And yet, there they are. Somebody shooting at me from behind? Is there a sniper up there? Oh, there you are. Oh, I need to heal up. Oh. I didn't realize we had a poison sniper. They were going ham on that bike. They really were. I'm just now realizing this is actually where I'm supposed to be. Excuse me. Like, I genuinely thought I had just bumped into the wrong neighborhood along the way. Good evening, Sugar. Good evening, JC. I hope you're having a good time. Your voices. In the game, too. Ah, there they are.
Someone's here.
Get your butt back here. Did you trigger an alarm? Oh, hi. That's not my knife. This is a knife. Whew. It's good to see NPCs utilize tactic skills more. Being few that moved like players. I mean, earlier we weren't having any convincing AI times. But I mean, the more complex an AI is, the more likely it is to break. A lot of people really underestimate, like, just taking cover and shooting. But that was pretty cool. He went to trigger an alarm. So you got a leader in here, huh? Oh, nice. Free water. It's exactly like the base near our house. You want to bet the leader is actually way, way, way down below. That was fun. Drop a grenade at his feet and then like knee him in the face. Like while they're trying to duck. Got him. Yeah, I got him real good. I mean, spice is a hell of a drug. What can I say? And your base is even broken in the same way. Alright. That was that quest. I can contact the issuer right now. Well done. No one escapes the desert ghoul. See to it you get your payment. Sounds nice. Den of the Deserter. Enters Imperial Testing Station 29. You could do that. Do we have inventory space? We have enough. Oh, but our shield is almost broken. Alright. Not right off, but soon. Head back to base for now. Oh. I'm tripping out. These things have been known to happen. Urge. Come on, give me the dupe. I got like a drop. Some more fuel though. Alright, my base is across this way. Try entering the crazy way. Nope. Hi, everybody. You usually have a friend with you. Guess not today. Wow, that's the first time you've seen a manifest like that? Yeah. It gets... I imagine it gets weirder the most wide out in the open you are. And keep you on in the back while you head to bed. Hope your stream has been going well. It's been going great. I mean, like, I'm surprised people stuck around for me building a base at all. It's both like the coolest and most boring part of the game. Like, I get heavily invested in it. I tend to, like, lock in when I'm building a base. And so, while I obsess over it, everyone else just gets kind of stuck waiting for me to finish. Which can't be too fun. But, like, I love this. It looks like nothing from the outside. Like, it almost looks like it belongs as part of the landscape. Then you peek your little head in. And it gets so much bigger. Yeah, what we could do if we expanded. Now that I'm looking at it, if we went that way, we've got all this rock in here to work with. We'd hit that and we'd have all the space we could ever want. It also doesn't seem impossible to like build out in this direction. And then we could have like an actual jump down onto that path out of this horrid tunnel. I don't know, there's so much to think about. There's so much room for possibility. Okay, so we did a quest. We need a new shield, a new power pack. Is that a survival crafting thing? Wow. Zoop. Build another generator. I need more. Now, what do you mean no power? There we go. Yeah, do you do shields? Yeah, looks like you don't. You gotta run, have fun. You too, Ada. I hope you have a good day at your work. I know that is hard to do. Alright, yeah, a fresh Mark III shield, or is it the power pack I need to make? I think it's the power pack. Which apparently I don't know how to build. I know how to build a tier 4 power pack. Why don't I have one of those? There it is. All the aluminum in the world. And hopefully it'll actually last me a decent amount of time. Oop. Is there anything else worth building? Filters? Glow tube I hear is good. It's only made out of salvaged metal. I mean, I think that's supposed to be an upgrade. No, no. Okay. What is this glow tube then? Is this an item I use? Just walk around with it like a flashlight? I regret everything. Where's my recycler? And I can't recycle the glow tube. Well, that's a bummer. Deposit all the things. Got some plastone? Can you throw the tube? I thought I tried. Nope. Don't know where my grenade went. Do they fizzle out if they don't hit anything? But no, the glow tube looks like the dumbest thing ever. Wish I knew that in advance. Okay. What was the next thing I wanted to build? I think it was actually getting a good blood refinery here. So I need iron and complex machinery. Well, we'll get complex machinery in testing station 29. But as for iron, we actually need to head back to like where the old base was. You can pick up some complex machinery, or not complex machinery, some stuff there. The handheld glow tube is kind of a waste of time. Now there's one that just connects to you that works, but you have to research it. Yeah. So I've got the personal light attached to me. Are you telling me there is another glow tube? Did I go to research the glow tube? Make a thumper. There's the glow tube. There's the respawn beacon. I don't see any special glow tube that you can glue to yourself. I don't know. We don't have to worry about that just yet. Alright, I need iron. So I head south. You see I have it already. It's the one with the tape. Yeah, I've got it on. This guy, the personal light. I thought there was a better one. But it looks like I was mistaken. I thought the glow tube was the better one. As far as you know, that is the better one? Yeah, it's kind of a shame. I hope, like, I just don't end up in that many dark places. Alright. Iron. You're not iron. Who's shooting me? Oh, them. I don't know if I can make this hill. Come on. Whew. A little worried there. Is that iron? Tried to hip shot him. He wasn't having it. Them key rabs. He shot me. Yes, you do look like iron. Every now and then the Shai Old Dude like drives by and like sprays me with dirt. It was a fun little prank. Such a prankster. Heading in the direction of the anvil. Ooh. Shai Old Dude seems a lot closer than I expected. There's a lot going on over there. Get the driver's seat and the turret confused because the turret kind of looks like a helm's wheel when you select it. Ooh. We need to head towards the hammer. Oh. He was thinking about us. I think he got radiated. Are you iron? No, you're copper. Nobody needs copper. You're iron. And just since I'm here. You don't know if you've ever gone to the little rad zone, but there's a tiny chest with a star chart over it in there. Ooh, neat. Also, fun fact, you can change seats with the buggy. F1 for driving, F2 for the cutter rate. That's a good tip. Sorry, taking a little hydration break. Boop. That's an F1. Or that was an F2. This is an F1. This speeds things up quite a bit. Ooh, while I'm here. Chug, chug, chug. I need to put you in normal inventory. What tool do I not use regularly? Shoot, I use all of these regularly. I need like one more inventory slot to finally be happy. Everyone was super happy when they added that? Yeah. If you press T for a second, it shows you the time of day in the upper right hand corner. And it shows you the best time for dew collection as well. I did know that. You might have actually told me that one. Are you the Dark Lord from last week? I imagine you probably are. I think there's only one of you. I think there only could be one of you. Yeah, you might have mentioned it. It was super handy. I've been using it all day. Oh, I can barely touch it. Like the maximum range. Might have said rage instead of range, but you know. All about the same. This is a lot of iron. I don't know if I have the water for all this iron. Where's this base? Somebody's got a base out here. It looks nice. Oh. And there is Shai Old Dude. You gonna turn? These don't pop up right in front of me. Sand hazards. Oh, did I run across drum sand? That might have been the first time I've ever hit the stuff. Didn't look all that different to me. You could hear it? Is that what the boom, 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 boom was? Blends in with the rest of the sand, but you can hear it. Okay. I think it's that like vibraty noise, is it? Yeah, change in sound. What tells you you found some? Gotcha. Yeah, he did not like that. That is like out here. That is some crazy sand to go for. I'm home. Here to collect some blood bags. I'll leave the broken ones. Is there anything else I need while I'm here? Can't imagine. Alright. I think we've got enough iron. Shai Old Dude's not very shy today. Seems to have some strong opinions. Now the quicksand I can see. Although there's like a lot of sand that looks like quicksand that isn't quicksand. That clearly is. Every now and then you see like a patch and you're like, ooh. Gonna head out for now. Hope I have a great stream. Thank you. It's good to see you again, Dark Lord. Avoid at all costs. Don't drive into that either. Yeah, I've hit it a couple of times. I haven't lost anything or died to it. Like I've hit it with a sand bike and was able to put it into vehicle storage before losing it. And I also barely drove into it in one of these guys. But yeah, let's see, that's the sand that kind of looks like quicksand. And I know there's like a sneaky batch over here. Hey, I'm a little curious. Are you the ghoul?
Fancy seeing a familiar face all the way out here.
See your wares. A lot of money for iron. Okay, but it's 50 iron? Aluminum ore might be worth it. That was not worth getting my attention for. Ooh, hey. Can I use this? No. That's great to hear. Be safe out there and you won't find any quicksand in the tight spaces you're driving in right now. Watch for the big open areas. Yeah. I do not find many of those. What I find is this area. Let's get some water before sunrise. Should be any second now. You really out here all alone? You do you, I guess. Alright, catch you hopefully in the next stream. Yeah, I will be playing this again next week. Hopefully we'll be making a lot more progress. And we'll be mostly done with the base building. You know what? And those guys just like, yeah, never mind. Don't want none. Didn't even realize I'd backed up against them. Flavor camp. I don't think this is where I'm meant to be either. Ow. There's a big pool of quicksand. Oh, this is not the ramp to our base. It's close, though. Our base is on the other side of this quicksand. Alright, that is... There's always, like, a tinge of regret when you move bases. The fact that I had to go all the way out there for iron seems like a little bit much. On the other hand, the buggy cutter ray, we've gotten so much iron. I don't think we ever have to worry about it ever again. You got iron ore. About that for iron ore. Where is my refinery? 301, really? It's your fault, isn't it? Yeah. Another big storage out here. I'll feel real happy about that forever. Buggy, 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 buggy. Now I should be able to refuel generators from here. That work? Water reserves low. I do feel that, yes. And it's because I'm using all my water for iron. What else do I need? Complex machinery. Yeah, yeah. I can get that. I know where it lives. Let's head to the testing station. We'll actually do a murder. Double check my locales here. Is that the one? All the testing stations. This should be fun though. Always good times in the testing stations. This is kind of a nice game. I just had, like, you know, a moment of peace wash over me as I'm just driving through the desert on my bike. No, I don't have anything to worry about. The scenery's kind of cool. Whenever you see a rock formation you like, you could have built a base on it. Go around this guy. Let's stay with the high ground for a little bit. I don't know where the testing station is, but if it's at the bottom of a pit, I want to be at the top of the pit. You're telling me that's the testing station, huh? Sniper tower's empty. Ooh, but the base is not. That was my face. Where'd you go?
Let's go. Take cover.
Right in the butt. Not convinced the testing station's here. Oh. Interesting. Did I tuck my bike away? Did. Okay, good. So we can get deep if we want. Testing station is here. It's 250 meters. I walk over here. And it's gone. Okay. That's 200 meters below the surface. I do think this little hole here might be the key. One thing about vehicles, no damage from falls. Anybody else down there? Oh shoot, I made it. But at what cost? At your leg? Shots aren't coming from you, are they? Dang, I guess they were. It's hit me pretty hard. I get y'all? I didn't feel like I killed that many people. Any people in the front?
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29. My fellow station leads are constantly reminding me of what a plum assignment this station is, located as it is in this deep graben, rich in shade and sheltered from the weather. Two rarities here on Old Arrakis. I will admit, I do feel lucky. We've developed several shade-tolerant species that can survive on the floor of the Graben. Naturally, this success has made Station Number 29 a must-see for our colleagues at the more challenging stations. If you are one of those visitors from above, please make yourself at home. I'm sure you'll find it a refreshing break from stinging sand and blistering sun.
Yeah, looks nice down here. A little bluer than most of them. What are those leeches? Are those baby Shai Old Dudes? Never know what those are. Oh, there's people over there.
Who's there?
Sand trout, juvenile sandworms. Oh, neat. Thank you.
Nico, surprise. I'm not dead. I just figured we'd all end up that way if we kept at this stupid war. That fat pig of a Baron doesn't give a crap about us. So I found a way out. Not just out, but out, as in off-world. So here's the thing. We've got room for one more. If you're ready to leave this worm-riddled sandpit, just start spending time at that dive tea house in Windsack. I'll find you there.
How does one get off-world? Feel like they drop you off and then they never come back. Pretty crazy what a character in books do with them. Oh, with deserters or sand trouts? Probably both. Anybody else down there? Nope. Sand trouts. What would you do with the sand trout? I mean, I can think of a few places you could stick them. I imagine the mouth is probably the more ideal. But they're not just like
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
They don't just like chew you up. They're also like very poisonous, aren't they? But you know, just seems like overkill. I might be wrong on that one.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Got more alarms? Okay, I not sabotage that? We have to find the right one to sabotage. A certain character learns how to bond with them and makes something like a super suit. Their blood is poison, yes. Used to make the Ben Gesserit Reverend Mothers. Oh, right. I saw in the movie. Paul's mom drank it, didn't she? Well, so did Paul, come to think of it. We originally rolled Ben Gesserit, but haven't been doing very Ben Gesserit-y things. Found the Chom Communique Communinet transceiver. Yep, can't wait to see what they do with his sister in the movies. Her arc is so cool. Well, now I'm excited. I don't know enough about Dune. Never managed to read the book.
Still needed. Cosmetics to cover tattoos, all skin tones. Hardcore vendors have these. Civilian footwear. Racking vendors. Get everyone's sizes. Don't buy them from one place or all at the same time. Luggage. Aside from the bags, we'll need some civilian crap to fill them. They need to be convincing if searched by guild security. No military gear. No Harkonnen equipment. No mistakes.
You guys are having some rough times. Is this gonna be a boss battle? Yep. Keep pressing C to crouch. You don't see me. Thank you.
Someone's here.
Nope.
I need help.
Anybody else? Here ourselves a high ground. Oh, you're out there. I don't feel 100% secure. But the doors are open, so I guess I am. Whew. If you're an audiobook type, the one with Kate Redding and Michael Kramer is the way to go. An absolutely amazing wife-husband narration team. That's cool. I love when couples team up for something cool like that. All right. So full of water. There's something cool in here? No treasure? I mean, that's just kind of weird, right? I mean, you're hiding something sneaky up here.
Okay. You came through, Andrus. I can admit when I'm wrong. Your guy delivered all 12 Jom uniforms as promised. But you might have noticed that 2 of them are size extra small. Who the hell do you think's gonna fit in those? Get back to your guy and make it right, or you're gonna be the one wearing doll clothes on extraction day.
Like, I don't know. Maybe you have some children to extract. Never see any children on Arrakis. Kind of a shame. Ooh, what did we get there? Compact compactor Mark III. At the intelligence. E-band. Surf. Alright, there's another quest that's like in here. Right? Report back to Anton. It's one of these, right? Oh. Here we go. Recover employee records.
Howard, here's the details about the Chom drone you'll be impersonating. He had a wife and 2 kids on a Kaz. Sucks to be them, I guess. You'll find all the specifics in the dossier. Make sure you memorize it all so you can answer guild security questions without hesitation. I'll be testing your knowledge in a couple of days, so don't slack off.
Dang. Like a real asshole.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here.
Missing employee records. Where did they go? seem to be in there. How does one get in there? They run down this hall. They do Wheel of Time too, among many others, and always knock it out of the park. Awesome. Never been into audiobooks, but like it feels like a good thing for me to get into. You know, for mental health reasons. Where is it? Right down here? There we go. Deliver the Communinet transceiver. I did pick that up, but where am I delivering it to? Oh, 2,000 meters away. Alright. Well, we seem good. Yeah, I could use some more, like, mental health breaks, you know? And sitting down to listen to audiobooks seems like it would do me some good. Alright, something fell off about those storage containers. Like, I'm trying to do more nothing. That is something I don't do very often. Like, I'm always playing games, streaming, working, kid stuff. And so, like, sometimes I'm trying to just find time to sit in a chair and not be responsible for anything. Struggle. But, you know, what can you do? Huh? You alright up there? Turnabout's fair play, I suppose. Alright, did I walk out of there with complex machinery? Not a drop. What if we recycled things? No? Where do I get complex machinery? From, like, slaver stuff, right? I need to see... Anton. Somewhere in the neighborhood. And maybe we can find some slavers on the way there. Destroy all their equipment. Someone here, huh?
Identify yourself.
Should have gotten the sword guy first. Sword guy. Oh, you're out here.
Alert! Target found! Take cover!
That wasn't my sword. That was. I need like a cistern for blood. That's what I need. It should have showed the locations, what locations have it by hovering over them on the map. Yeah. So like over here we got ray amplifiers, Servox. I think they might be down here? No? Where have I been finding complex machinery? Like maybe down here? Steel. They're not like green things. Like I almost know for certain that they're in camps like these. Like if I head to like the slant, maybe. Can't remember where I've been finding these. Just have to have the area surveyed? Now, when you say surveyed, does just walking there in person count? Because if it does, they're not coming up. Like here looks like a place that would have complex machinery. Think so? Have I launched a probe recently? No, I haven't. I think I actually lost my probe launcher. I got eaten by the Shai Old Dude that one time.
Who's there?
There we go. Butt's poisoned. Whoop. Hey, finally got enough blood though. You alright, buddy? Like those shots were coming from up here.
Grenade help!
Oh, hi there.
Watch out! Target found!
Definitely heard another guy out here. I do not see him. Oh, hi there. No, this is the place with Ray amplifiers. Does that mean it won't have both? Ooh. Water. See, this is the kind of thing that has complex machinery in it. But my backpack's full. Full of what? Okay, I'm not overweight. Can't pass up aluminum ore, compound ore I might be able to abandon. Alright, sort by weight, volume. Don't need gun or blade parts or light darts. I could live without a buggy booster. There. Can I carry this now? A D-band. Ooh. Didn't see that room. But yeah, my experience with complex machinery that it's always hiding in like actual fabricators and such. My God, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of the carbon ore. Really don't know what to get rid of. Get rid of the aetheryte crystal. Sure. Boy, I'm making some crucial decisions here. A little more complex machinery would be nice, though. Is this the opposite side of the building? You gotta be hiding another fabricator in here somewhere. Nothing? Alright, let's focus on getting out of here, I guess. Got enough blood to last me for 100 years. I think the good way out of here is to go down. Pretty chill down here. When you go to the bottom of the pit, there's like nothing to worry about. Where am I? I got a long ways to go. In the middle of the chasm, at the very bottom. I don't think there's anybody who shoots at you. Like all the way across. Then you get to this place, make a left turn here, and you're out. Is there a camp over there? Yeah, I think we're directly under our base. All looking super familiar. Alright, I think we got 13 complex machinery. And I think that we needed like 12. We should be able to build the good blood juicer. Find the best way my base. Think this is it? Bit of a chasm down there. I don't know where that lets out. Quick deposit, all the things. And yeah, we can make the good blood now. We're gonna do that right here. How much blood can you hold? Decent amount here. Deposit all that water. While you're cranking away at that, why don't you go ahead, make as much aluminum as possible, as much steel as possible, and we're out of water again. But it's nighttime. Oh, I just parked like a crazy person. Come on, get in my pocket. How much time do I have? I got plenty of time. Well, we make a million things. Jump off the cliff. Do a crazy 360. Get the scythe out. Water management really seems to be like the biggest problem here for like heavy manufacturing jobs. It's pretty brutal that you need water to make your iron. And I think that's accurate to real life. But still. Come on, give me the juice. It would be nice to have a quicker way up. What about this way? Maybe there might be a right turn here. This just takes me out to the open desert, but could be a ramp over here. There's the fortress directly above us. Yeah, I think that might be a little quicker. There's less pits to fall into. Whoop. All right. Now what was I doing? Throw some blood in here too. How quickly are you pumping? Not that quickly at all. What would it take to make more of you? More complex machinery. It got a few of those. Could be going pretty quick. But maybe I'm overthinking it. Deliver the Chome transceiver, but where? Oh, right there? Take our bike there. Search the depths of Mirzaba. That's the giant hammer, right? Actually, a little worried about that one. Well, it looks low. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hop on my bike, deliver the transceiver, then we can take the flight back to the anvil, do this bit, go over here, search the depths, and then we go beat up another gang member. Then maybe we head up north to the paper trail, just do them all in one go. A lot of trips. Okay. Research our schematics. We picked up some junk. My recycler. I think I should keep an equipment chest. For like full gear. Right next to the recycler. Keep a spare gun. And a spare blade. Can't tell which one's in better condition. Just to spare everything. And everything else gets recycled. Might be a good idea to bring some probes. So if you can spare materials. Yeah. I don't have the power. Another repair station. Power's off. Your power's off. Is everyone's power off? Dang. Is there a better power supply that I should be using? Like almost definitely, right? Trap? Water gather rate. Okay, you just gather water? Neat. You need a lot of cobalt paste. But you do generate power, right? Generates 150. How much cobalt paste can you make? 30. You had the power. And running out of floor space. All good. All right. Now, if I was going to buy a probulator, apparently not here. Probes. Science? Exploration? There we go. Survey probe launcher. Super cheap. Shut you down. How are you doing? You stopped making things. Can't imagine why. Alright. Got all the blood going. Now we need to get up to high ground and probulate. Required height. Wonder... This is the required height. Think you can have H2O in the deposit too? I can empty out my litter john in there. During the day, I like to have it full as a spare canteen, you know? Alright, here. Cool out in this little crevice. High enough. Ooh, I don't know how I feel about this. I don't see a spot. I don't think I'm gonna make it. No, my legs. Also, where the heck's the shady side? Ah, there's the stuff. Makes sense. You imagine going thirsty on Arrakis ain't great. Yeah, I haven't run out of, I haven't died of thirst. So I don't think I have. I may have died of thirst, but didn't realize it was thirst. Ah, here's a spot. There we go. I see. So you get up high and you can see a lot of things. Okay. But it doesn't seem to be telling me about any nearby machinery. That's kind of a shame. It does, like, clear a ton of the map, though. Might be worth it just for exploration purposes. Whew. Alright. Get to the shade. Then we play in our plan. I think our plan is drink some water. Please let me look at it. All right. So we did the thing. Right. We deliver the communicator over there. What, I didn't have a slot for an iron ingot? Let's see. It's actually a very quick way to do this, too. We take this path up here should lead us straight to the pinnacles. Turn in a bunch of quests. And maybe do one more before we call it a night. Thinking about my base, feel like it could be a lot prettier. But how would I want to make it prettier? Do I want to enclose that area? Like with all the crafting stuff in it? The more important to expand. Probably expanding. Ooh, don't let me forget to pay my taxes too. In fact, seems like now would be the time to do it, except I didn't bring any money. That's where my contract is. Approach the Stone Sentinel. Okay. So the derelict spicing station has indeed been reoccupied, and by your description, the squatters can only be the renegade dune men who call themselves the Sandflies. What a fitting title they chose. Like their names, like these Sandflies are small, annoying pests, but a pest may still bite. Need better ideas of what these Sandflies are capable of. I want you to engage them with lethal force. See what sort of resistance they put up. That sounds fun. Deliver Chome transceiver. There you go. Deliver Chome records. You indeed appear to be the missing items. While I understand why someone might steal a Communinet transceiver, I cannot fathom why anyone would go to such great lengths to steal personnel files. What possible use could these be to the undesirables lurking in the Haga Rift? Curious. All these employees are scheduled to transfer off planet soon. I'm sure they'll be happy to know their departure won't be delayed by missing records. Neat. Did I get paid? Oh, I got paid. You like getting paid.
Today?
Yeah.
Music to my ears. Atreides and their war levies. All right. Doctor's on the roof. Let's go visit the Red Duke.
Fly me there. And we can pay our taxes. That's about it. I don't know if I have any more quests to finish there. Maybe next week we focus on like job quests, so we can start really raising up the abilities that we like. I like my loadout, the grenade, the knee, and the weird step. They all come in handy. They all deal with melee really well. And the sniper rifle is just fine for taking out any ranged opponents. Like, I feel good with our build. Though I haven't spent any time thinking about, like, the techniques. Where does one pay their taxes? Tax collector. That makes sense. How are we looking these days? Not a bad outfit.
You again? What now?
Pay my taxes. Next week I'll have to pay more, I think. What I wonder is, like, those taxes were set before I did all my expansion. I wonder if it's actually going to cost a decent amount of money to keep our place. I'm more concerned about the power requirements.
Gonna fly you somewhere today?
Yeah.
Music to my ears. Where do you... The basin is a pretty big place. Did you
Take
narrow it
me
down a
to
little?
the anvil.
I never miss the chance. Let's move before...
I like that there's never been a reason to go back to Griffin Trading Post. Feels like so long ago that we were out there. What's up?
We meet again.
Extracted the requested intelligence from that den of deserters.
Fantastic. Let's see what you found out. Yes, this is it. The Catheria crashed in the Haga Rift. Commendable work. Commendable.
Anything else for me?
I do. Things are progressing. We've decrypted that spy's report.
And?
We're still sifting through data, but it links the renegade Scorda to someone I know, Flag Officer Katrina Kloros. Katrina was commander of the Catheria when the ship went down. She survived, but it's now clear that she turned deserter following those events. She's the missing friend I mentioned. At this point, I have more questions than answers. I don't like where any of this is leading.
And what can I do?
My superiors have been monitoring Katrina, but she won't talk to any Atreides. They want to know more. I want to know more. I need you to talk to her. As someone less official, you might be able to get her to talk. She has to know something that makes this madness make sense.
Where do I find her?
Based on the previous intel you gathered for me, from those Harkonnen deserters, she's near the wreck of the Catheria in the Haga Rift. My superiors didn't seem at all surprised by this revelation. They're holding something back. They've known. I want to say words I should not say.
War of Assassins has taken its toll on us all?
Agreed. None of us see the same person in the mirror as when we first landed on Arrakis. Will you go find Katrina Kloros? I eagerly await your report. There's just one more thing.
Yeah?
Do whatever it takes to convince Katrina to return to the fold. She was a mentor and a hero of mine. She stands for everything I once believed in. Our path has become so twisted. This war of assassins corrodes our honor and identity. It corrodes me. The Atreides are not the Atreides anymore. I'm at the edge. I need a win. Everything seems to turn out wrong. But we can save her. We can make it right. I have to believe that.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you. It means a great deal to me. And more.
Sacred records. Yeah, we probably should. Although I'm not sure where I'm going to find these sacred records. Are they deep in the hammer? Do I have to climb the whole thing again? Get the impression it's actually below. Also, drum sand? Found it. I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Yeah, we cool. Alright, I'm now super familiar with the drum sand sound. Okay. It says it is down. Being down, how are you guys doing? Full of blood, I see. Gotta be like a hole somewhere around here. Seem to be heading in the right direction. Oh, it's this place. Where is everybody? That guy like run off up the hill. I have no idea where he went. I make sure you get the sword guys first. Coast is clear.
I have followed the way of the Kirab for many years, but never did I imagine we would one day be holding the Suk Alusus at the very foot of the Fremen's holy hammer, their Mirzabah. It is indeed a fine place for our annual market, now that the Fremen are gone. For that, I suppose we should give thanks to the Sardaukar. Not that I have any great love for the Emperor's war dogs, you understand. But I fear the drawn crysknife more than the Sardaukar sword. Yes, a fine place indeed. But you still won't find me anywhere near that innermost chamber. It reeks of Fremen curses and foul omens.
And water. Recover the bloodline records. Oh, there it is. Good, good. I like this place. And we got these new shoes. Oathbreaker boots. Show me the stats on that. 84. There's a 75. Yeah, Oathbreaker is good. Like, we're wearing an Oathbreaker hat and some Oathbreaker pants. Seems like every time I pop in here, I get better gear than what I'm wearing, which is crazy. This place was easy a long time ago. It just gives me like a random piece of the Oathbreaker set. Be a decent place to set up camp. What's up?
Identify yourself. Eyes on hostile.
E-charge is so good. That's such a trap because he's got a choice. He can run towards the grenade or run towards my knee. Nowhere in between. Okay, what am I doing with that stuff I just picked up? I have no idea. Alright. I'm overthinking things. I just gotta get going. Cross here. Didn't hit any drum sand. I don't have his attention yet. There he is. We cool? Still thinking about me. Am I heading right towards quicksand? There's kind of a chance I am. It's a clear place. There's our old house behind the flower fog. Little Harkonnen base around the corner here. That's where we'll find our dude. Almost 4 a.m. I think I have to stop soon. We'll bully this guy and then we'll make our way home. I also kind of decide like what our next course of action is. Like I'm just doing quests, but why am I doing quests? Mobula. Down. What is this area?
Don't like your looks. Beat it.
Shut up, Starkey.
How the hell do you know that name? Only fellow Mobula call me that, and you ain't Mobula.
Friend sold you out. Said you're the man with the info.
I can't believe they gave me up. I've had it with this gang. Things turned sideways ever since we started associating with the slavers.
Tell me about the slavers, and I'll vanish like a bad dream.
Fine. I'm through with this street rat outfit. We made a deal at this slaver base. I'll give you the coordinates.
That was easy. Enter their base. Oh, their base is over there. But if I'm going to do one more quest, I think it's going to be this one. I don't have... power there, huh? Berulin! Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. As it is written. Hey! How's it going? My bones? Is this about my bones? Well, welcome in. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today we're playing Dune Awakening. Got about 5 minutes. So I'm going to spend about 30 of those on whatever this quest is. Got some kind of a Atreides trader, and we're gonna go either convince her to come back or shoot her in the face. I seem to have taken a wrong turn.
Engaging enemy.
So, how's everybody doing? You like the shooting in the face option? But our boss seems to really think, I don't know, she's a hottie. Ow. Hey, kitty. Cat. My cat's clawing me. What are you doing? There we go. I've got the cat. Love the model? Thank you. Thank you. Oh. He is modeled after me. Oh, if she's a baddie, she can live? We'll find out.
Thanks, Granddad.
My model gives cozy vibes. So does my cat. He's here. He's not meowing loud enough for you to hear him. He knows it's almost time for me to quit. 50 meters straight up. Yeah, I can climb that. Maybe. Just gotta believe. Kitty. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow, sweet baby beans. All right, we're halfway there. Oh, we got like one of the overheads. Maybe I can do that. My cat is very in the way. 22 meters. Right on top of her. It's supposed to be right here. Up.
Take it you're not a heat mirage. Who are you?
Katrina Chloros, Anton Tolliver sent me to bring you back safe.
A bit late for that. Even if I wasn't dying, there's no going back now. Anton always was sweet. And naive. I envy that. He won't have it much longer. He was practically a kid when I trained him. An orphan turned soldier. Guess I filled in for something he was missing. May as well ask your questions. Only thing I have left is time. And I don't have much of that.
Cool, cool. I'm looking for a man named Skorda.
Of course you are. It all leads back to Skorda. I know him. Maybe I can even tell you what I know about him before my insides turn to slurry. He was my brother in blood. Saved each other's lives more than once. He was always a loose cannon, though. He always had this ability to make you look the other way. Like the time the Duke himself stepped in on his behalf. Or that last favor he asked me.
And that was?
I was commander of the Catheria. Skorda asked me to carry some cargo aboard. No records, no questions. Smuggling, sure, but he said it was important. I agreed to all that. That's just how it was with Skorda. We got ambushed over Arrakis. The Catheria, the Delphus, and the Euphoria. All shot down.
I think I robbed all of those.
It'd be a kindness not to answer. But it's not far. Just over yonder. But if you're looking for Skorda's cargo, you're too late. Bandits came in that night. They went straight for it. They knew it was something valuable.
Hey!
The only one who
Thank you for the cheer.
Particular containers were of any significance.
Just for that, I will end her suffering.
Damn you, Skorda.
What was in the cargo?
Wasn't what it seemed. Whatever it was. Every crash survivor who came in contact with it eventually died. And they didn't die well. I held each of them while their bodies liquefied. While they screamed for loved ones not there. I think my body held out so they wouldn't have to die alone. But I'm fading fast. Skorda betrayed me. My house abandoned us. Secrets and secrets.
House Atreides abandoned you?
I called and called. When I finally contacted my superiors, they were worried about diseases or contamination, but agreed to send help. No help came. Time passed. A lot of it. I marked it in the deaths of my crew. Finally, call came in. Some woman asked lots of questions about the symptoms. She told me to leave the sick behind. They couldn't risk taking them back. I couldn't do that. When the last of them died, I abandoned the wreck.
And no one came to help you, even after that?
I don't think there was ever a plan to help us. I think we were just a petri dish to be studied. Poor Anton. He's getting the hint. I could tell. He's just slower to let the ideals go. You tell him I did my duty, as I saw it. You tell him that.
Arrakis has compromised us all, but House Atreides has not abandoned you.
Andrea Gannon. That's who I talked to. She spoke of my crew the way scientists talk about lab rats. That's House Atreides now.
Boy, Anton didn't abandon you.
No?
He's not an outlier. He and others hold to what Atreides were.
Maybe. Maybe we can still be who we were. But even if I return to the Atreides, I don't think I have much time. Tell Anton. Tell him.
Hate to raid and run, but you gotta hop off here. You'll drop a lurk. Thank you for raiding. I really appreciate you. And any of my viewers, if you saw, Stream Elements gave Verulin a shout out when they dropped in, and we're gonna have to check it. I'm excited to see what you were playing after stream. All right, goodbye. Journey complete. Why are none of my skills charged? The PvP free zone. Okay, here's the distance. Little high. There we go. Ow, my legs. Alright, what have I got to do? Seems like I gotta go to the wreck. Really want to go home, but that's on the way. I've already looted that place. That's where I got my sniper rifle. A real badass sniper rifle too. Here, look, I'll show you. See, look. I hit them in one shot. They're trying to get up. The poison's too strong. So, like, occasionally, like, you'll hit somebody, they'll go down, and then they'll try to get back up. This gun doesn't let that happen. Papa Bean is happy now. Yay! I'm glad I could murder that poor woman for you. May she be the first of many. Alright. There's a shipwreck right around here that we're looking for. Oop. Hi there. Stop shooting my bike. Is this the place? Oh, no, no. The place I'm supposed to be is up high. That's hard to get from here. Is there an easy way up there? I don't think so. I think I gotta go home. I'll show you my cool base. We just built it. It took like 6 hours. But it's not far from here.
Shields up! Their water is beneath hell!
Hell. Probably shouldn't be passing up the free water I'm seeing. Purge. I mean, we drink a lot of blood, but sometimes you gotta mix it up a bit. Oh, it didn't look like I got very much from that. It is nighttime. Ooh, there's lots more. But, yeah, my base. Built it myself. I don't want to spoil the surprise for you. But it's pretty cool. Didn't turn out exactly how I imagined it, but I think we're going to expand on it. It's our forever home. We carefully chose the location. And we've got like a nice little helicopter landing for, what do they call them? Ornithopters? And so it should be a good time. To the far end of this canyon. Says we're about 1,000 meters away, but it might be 1,000 meters straight up. Nah, it's not true. This is not the place. Come on. Is that the way? Oh no, I'm a million miles away. Turn on the headlights so we can see. We'll stop running into debris. You can right click to make a map marker. I know, but like my base is automatically marked on the map. So in this one particular case, I don't need it. Trouble is, like, it is straight up from here, about 200 meters. So we gotta go this way. And it's a sharp left. Take a right over here. This will lead us to the open desert. What's the blame granddad button? Whenever I make a mistake or do something stupid, you can press the blame granddad button and he'll yell at me. It happens. It happened today, at least twice. Low fuel, whatever. You don't need fuel. Alright. Here's my base. Doesn't look like much. Wait till you get inside. Woo! It is all my fault. Thanks, Ada. Also, Ada, what are you doing still awake? It is a crazy time to be awake. But yeah, here's my garage, and here's my base. It's all underground. I've got like this little plank platform. Whenever I need to lead the base, I hop on and shoot off this way. Over here's where I drink blood. Lots of it. But like, I didn't dump everything in like a nice spot yet, but like we wanted a good upside down base. Wanted a little more depth than this. I was kind of hoping to get like little ornaments kind of like dangling around with like little bridges between them. But it's pretty cool having an upside down base. And over here, we got like a little helicopter hangar. And that's the open sky out there. And so, yeah. It's my secret underground base. We found like a little tiny hole. And we snuck a little ramp inside. It goes underground. And if we take a peek out here, you can see like the edge of it sticking out. But yeah. This is our cool base. You can pretty much do anything you want with bases, and there's like tons of like interesting rock formations. But like very few survival crafting games like let you build upside down. So that's what I was going for. We found this hole in the ground and inspiration struck. Alright, now that I've got 18 gallons of blood, need to make a ton of cobalt paste, silicone blocks, steel, and iron. We'll just crank forever. I have stuff. Ooh! The Oathbreaker boots. It's actually better than the boots I'm wearing. Garment fabricator. These boots, what do I need? I need iron. Can I get you to stop the steel? Okay, you're doing iron. It's fine. Sounded like something exploded. Insufficient resources. Ah, we're so close. Alright, let me do a little inventory management. And just drop things in here super quick. Nice. Now I can make it, right? Yes. Drop the aetheryte crystal in here. Where was I keeping my spare gear? It's the recycler. Okay. Gotta keep a spare sniper rifle, spare shirt, spare hat. I'll recycle the things I don't need. There we go. And my new pair of boots. Ah, yeah. I've got 3 out of the 5 Oathbreaker set. I got the nice Oathbreaker hat, the Oathbreaker pants, some Oathbreaker shoes. Looking pretty good. Put the spare shoes in here. Because if, you know, we get eaten by like a sandworm, we'll lose everything. But anyway, thank you so much for popping in, everybody. I want to give a special shout out to, his name scrolled away. Virulin? Virulin. Yeah, thank you so much again for the raid. I'm gonna go to bed. It's 4 a.m. here, and I've been streaming all night, and I'm way too old for that kind of thing. But I do it every Saturday. Because it's also the thing I want to do more than anything else in the world. Alright. Have a great day, everybody. Bye-bye. Do stick around, though. I will find somebody to raid. And that includes the viewers on YouTube. We'll find somebody cool. Let's see. There's a co-working stream going on. We could send you to Vintage Story. Vintage Story is a fun game if you haven't seen it. You know what? I'm gonna do that. We haven't raided Crafty Candy in a while. And Vintage Story is a really cool game. It's like really hardcore survival Minecraft, except like really primitive. Like you have to nap your own flint, tie like sticks to them. It takes a long time to get anywhere. Like it's not just punching trees. You need to invent the axe first. Alright, tell Crafty I said hi. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Love your vibes? I love your vibes, sweet baby beans. Bye-bye. Over on YouTube, let me see what I can do for you. Only got 2 viewers.